role of a silly clown, but I won't turn my back on life. One day I'll be rocked forward. All I do is embrace the world that's full. Discord preside society, your society, planting creeps into society, your society. I'm a fool, I know nothing, I take the role of a silly clown, but I won't turn my back on life. I'm a fool, maybe worthless, but it's the word created my face. So all I do is take a fall and pray. To all things housed in her silence, nature offers a violence, the bear that keeps to his own line, the wolf that seeks always its own kind, the world that hardens as the harsher winter holds, the parent forced to eat its young before it grows, every bird gone unheard, starving where the ground is froze, the winter sunrise, red on white, like blood upon the snow, like blood upon the snow. The ground walked here is a wonder, it ceases never to hunger, and all things nature's given, she takes all things back from the living. I've walked the earth and there are so few here that know how dark the night and just how cold the wind can blow. I've no more hunger now to see where the road will go. I've no more kept my warm this world takes more strength than it gave me. The trees deny themselves nothing that makes them grow. No rainfall, no sunshine, no blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the to all things housed in our silence, nature offers a violence.
Good day, good day. Figured start with a little bit something different. Don't know why I hadn't been doing these on stream. I try to do these like every day, but obviously sometimes I forget, but I figured why not? Do a little guess the game, do a little game duel. I noticed that this one has like sister sites for like guess the audio and stuff, but I think it's like songs, like actual real world music, so I don't think I can I don't think I could do that one. There's like movie names and stuff. It's pretty cool. Let's guess the logo. Guess the house one's just fucked because you have to guess the price of a house, and it's always going to be higher than you think. But yeah, anyway. This bad boy. I'm thinking Dishonored 2 here. Dishonored 2. Oh, it's Dishonored. Oh, wait, no. I'm going to say Dishonored Death of the Outsider. Just looked a bit too sharp for Dishonored 1. And this looks very Dishonored. This all up right here. If I didn't know it by then, would I have known it here? Probably not. Definitely would have known it here. These uniforms are very Dishonored. Definitely here. That's just a Dishonored face if I've ever seen one. And this definitely would have told me it's not Dishonored 1 if I didn't already know by this one. Let's do previous days. I don't do them on this browser, so it's showing that I haven't done like any, but I didn't do yesterday's, whatever this is. Enshrouded jumps out to me here. Boom. Just like that. Just something about these, like, something about these rocks with this grass. Probably would have got it here if I didn't get it there. Because I think I remember this tower when we played it. Definitely would have got it here. I remember this UI. Yeah, the UI and stuff obviously starts giving it away. Happy with that one, though. Happy I got that one. I think I've done the day before. I think I've done this one. Oh, no. I haven't done this one. But this is Baldur's Gate 3. This is the Goblin Camp. They're trying to be sneaky with it, putting it down at like a lower angle and shit. Yeah, this is all very Baldur's Gate 3. Waifu succeeded a perception check. We're learning something about who makes these. Now, did I do the day before? No, I did not do this. I have no idea what this is. Toy Story. Not even close. Oh, fuck. I think I know that character. Is this an Animal Crossing? Wild World? I don't know. PS2. I have no idea. Let me put the music back on for a bit, I suppose, if I'm doing these. Something amazing and Ben. I feel like I recognize this like blue dog with like shark tail design. I feel like I've seen this before. This guy looks like a Securitron from Fallout. The fuck is? I'm gonna skip this one. I have no clue. Simulation music? Is this Parappa the Rapper? No way, right? Oh yeah, no way. I have no idea what this is. I feel like I'm gonna know the name. Like I'll have heard the name. No, no idea. Skip. Guitaru Man. Nope, never mind. Never heard of that. Or if I have, I've forgotten. And this one I did. So let's do the game though. Oh. What are you? This looks kind of familiar. Little box with like toys in it and shit, maybe? What's that? Unbox? No. Fuck it, just put in Jackbox or something. I have no idea what this is. What the fuck? This is not helping. I have no clue what this is. Like, none. What the fuck is that? WFSO? Huh. Spirit. Well, I mean, we can probably use that to bullshit my way through this. The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit. 100%. Well, that kind of give it away, but I have no clue what that is. Artwork. I'm getting Catherine vibes. Nope. None too sure. Just gonna skip. Still none too sure. This isn't helping. What the fuck is this? I have no clue. None. Is there like a game where you run a shop and it's like a ghost themed shop? It's the only vibe I'm getting from this. Coffee Talk. It's that one. The Red Strings Club. Yeah, no way it's getting that. Alright, kind of suck at this one. Gloves, mop, leech. Fuck, what's the... that first, like, mopping game where you're cleaning up? Viscera cleanup, dude. Corpses, Janitor, oh, I know what this one is, but I have no clue what the name of it is. There's a version of Viscera Cleanup Detail where you're cleaning up after, like, mob bosses have, like, done a hit on someone. And if you don't do it in time, the mob is like, now he's gonna disappear. Is it crime scene cleaner? Yes. Simple as that. Crime scene cleaner. Let's put in crime scene cleaner. Actually, you know what? Let's put in a void. It's not on there yet. Income Deliverance 2. Single player, first person is on some of these, but not all. Or maybe one of them. Most likely PC. Let's go Far Cry. That was terrible. I'm not gonna be maxing this at all. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, hide that, yeah. Void. Metro. 2033. Oh, it's not a shooter. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I knew that. First person game, not a shooter. Could be a puzzle game. The Witness. It's either indie or puzzle. Or could be both and some more. Newer than 2016. When did Portal 2 come out? That's older than 2016, isn't it? Probably way older. It doesn't necessarily have to be puzzle, but that's where my mind goes when I see a first-person game that isn't a shooter. Could be a horror game. An indie horror game? No, there's no horror genre. I'm definitely leaning toward puzzle right now. I'm really struggling to think of puzzle games. Oh, Talos Principle. That's first person, I think, right? Talos Principle 2? Oh, it's first and third. Okay. I'm just gonna use my one-time clue, I think, here. Really hope it doesn't give me something like The Engine, and it'd be a really obscure engine. Business educational. Wasn't expecting that. Business educational first person. Is it a simulator? TCG card shop simulator? Fucking no. Simulator strategy indie game. It's on Unity, first person. That's business. That was kind of okay. Educational. It's a simulator. Business and educational. PC building? Hell yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. To be fair. My favorite part about this game is that it came out on like console. You can get the idea, you know, getting a gaming PC embedded into their heads. That was fun. I think I'll probably I'll try to start the stream doing those more often. Alright. Alright, let's get in this plant. Me plants. Very tempted recently to respec as well. I kind of want to see what like a full ranger looks like, a full melee. The only problem with that is you have to upgrade your shit. Like separate stuff that you haven't touched yet, or else it's just kind of gonna suck against anything harder. Oh, it's the camp where I killed those guys. Sorry, just messing with my audio there. There's something weird about it for a second. It's like the level on the mixer that I was looking at and the level I was hearing weren't matching, like, at all. Ooh! Steel Gear's Pride +2. Is that a medium armor? It is. Cast Barbaric Shout when taking damage greater than 30% of your max health, plus 5% stamina regenerate. What's this one do currently? Yeah. Nah. I'll keep it though. Oh, this is that door I opened. I thought that was going to be another way in, but I can't imagine many people getting there from that direction. Ooh, I love that. Well, I suppose you could come around wherever this is. Those are some huge leaves. Yes. Southern Embrace. Oh, I bet what's here is like tough. This seems like an very, very optional little area. Ow. Fireball. Where are you going? Yoink.
Who's ready for more?
How's the game shaping up so far? It's good. It's just not what people expected, I think. Is why it's not receiving more praise, to be honest. Although I don't really blame people, because it's not like it made itself very obvious that it's an RPG, but it more focuses on the combat and exploration than story and characters. So it's kind of more like an action RPG, to be honest. The story, well, Obsidian RPG, especially when they start labeling themselves as, oh, we made Fallout New Vegas, by the way, you get a lot of expectations for a Fallout New Vegas game, which this is not. And none of their games really have been since. Same with Outer Worlds, although it was a bit more on the character side of things. But you get... Just Obsidian has just garnered a reputation that will just endlessly have them be,
Hush now.
I don't know.
Save your strength.
They'll constantly be compared to Bethesda. Always and forever. And if you come into this game expecting a Skyrim, you're not going to get it. I mean, you'll get it a little bit in the exploration. Like, it's always fun to find somewhere. It's always fun to get the loot at the end. You're always rewarded for looking around. And that part, it does very well. That part, like Skyrim, it does very well. But it's not open world, it's open zones. So you've got, like, this zone. And then you would go into another zone, like it, stuff like that, and explore it. But the part that this game does exceptionally well is the combat. Combat in this game is so good. Fireball! Ow. Hook slam. Similar to Veilguard? No, I wouldn't say so. Veilguard's like level design and stuff's very different to this. However, I will say it would be like Veilguard in the sense of if you don't like the combat, you'll probably not like the game as a whole. Because it's a big part of what it is. But exploration is much more of a thing in this. Well, I mean, it's Outer Worlds. You've played Outer Worlds, right? It's Outer Worlds. But the combat's way better. I remember playing Outer Worlds and thinking like, oh, that's good. Like for the sort of game it was good.
To a bad end on those rocks.
Had like 5 hours of Outer Worlds. Okay, tough comparison. Yeah, I can't really directly say it's like that game. The only one I could say that like is Outer Worlds. But the exploration part is really good. Combat part is really good. So far, the characters have been fairly meh. Kai is a standout. His character's somewhat interesting. Although I need to see more to say if he's going to be like a, top character. He is voiced by Garrus, so for your guy who does Garrus. The story kind of takes a backseat, which is interesting. Well, the story, it's like, it's there. I'm interested to see what's happening with it, but it's not very in your face. Like, there's a mystery going on. Like, there's stuff happening, certainly. So I'll have to see how the story progresses from there. So there's no BBEG. What's BBEG? Is that big bad enemy guy? Is that what that stands for? Oh, they spotted me.
This one's mine.
Fireball. There is no big bad enemy guy. There is a mysterious voice in my head that did something quite incredible for me, given the lore of the game. And there is a plague, which is why you were sent here in the first place. There's a thing called the Dream Scourge that's fucking up the land and the people. And you're sort of sent here to investigate what that is and try to stop it. And in doing so, that's when you meet this mysterious figure that is in my head.
Take your best shot.
Fucking ghosts and spiders. Oh, they're fighting each other. That's nice. Fireball the two of you. Fuck you. Oh. Uh-oh.
Work up, envoy.
How do I get rid of... Here's poison. Some lovely grog.
One for you. That's it for me. Back on my feet.
Why am I moving so slow? What's happening? I'm in slow-mo. Ow. Shoot that bitch. Oh, he got me. Got an ability to come back once, though. Kind of doing damage right now. How much diversity in the magic have we found so far? So, if you go into abilities and into wizard, these are spells that I know exist, so everything on the right side here, from the middle, are spells that are definitely in here. But this is the sort of game where, like, everyone can kind of do magic, so the ranger tree also has spells such as, like, Tanglefoot, summon lingering, entangling vines to root people, you know, go invisible, that's a spell. Bear ally, summon a bear. You know, like that kind of stuff, like fighter. Do they actually have any spells? I think a lot of their stuff is like shouts and yelling at people. Yeah, not so much magic in the fighter tree. It's a lot of like abilities though, so like power jump. But no, these are all spells, and the way spell works is if you get a grimoire and you are of sufficient level, you can cast a spell from that grimoire without having to, like, know the spell. But if you know the spell, then you don't need a grimoire to cast it. But if you know the spell and have a grimoire, then I believe it makes it, like, there's some buff to it. I forget what it was, but it like, told you at the beginning. I think it either makes it more powerful or like you can cast it way faster or something like that. Godlike. So godlike is the race that we are. Godlikes in Pillars, in older Pillars games, were quite common. You would see them quite a bit. They are people that have been touched by their god at birth. And they have physical characteristics of the god that touched them. However, in this game, godlikes have become quite rare. And not only that, my character's physical sort of traits are a bit unusual. You can't see it. It's the button U. Because during character creator, you can set it so that you can't see your godlike characteristic. So I've only put the one that's on my face. Let's see if I can. So I have like these bits on my face that you can see. That's like a bit of my godlike characteristics. But the other bit that I have is I have basically a tree growing out of my head. But I set it so that I can't really see that, so helmets look good. But other people still see it. That characters will react to me and be like, what the fuck are you? Ooh. Oh, I already have that one. Common Grimoire of the Spellblade. So this is like this is a really cool system for like if you wanted to do a Spellblade character, is you would have Grimoire in one hand and sword in the other. And then you'd be like chop 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 and you'd be like, magic shield. Boom boom boom. In fact, actually, can I show it? Game. I don't know if I'll be able to toggle it so you'll be able to see it because it was a character creator option, so it might just be gone. Yeah, I think once you've done it in character creator, it's pretty permanent. It's cooldown and mana based, so you'll see that purple bar in the bottom left is your mana, and then they also have timers.
He's also
Once you've cast them. Was it not in the game menu? Did I just skip it, or did I miss it? No, I don't think it's in there. Who's this? Lockpick? Oh yeah. Yo, it's Frodo. What mission have I got tracked right now? I'll bring supplies to the refugees. I could fast travel over there, but... Kinda worried for 60 quid? Well, it's on Game Pass, so you don't gotta spend 60 quid. Because Microsoft bought Obsidian. This would be the sort of game that I'll play on Game Pass, and then once all the DLCs and shit's out, and it's like fucking piss cheap, I'd buy it again on Steam at some point. I want to be opposed to Game Pass, like, ideologically, but it's fucking good, to be fair. Well, I understand, because I wouldn't want things to go like the Netflix route, where everything's just on there, and you don't really own anything, and then eventually everyone starts doing it, and then it becomes like a big fucking mess, and it sort of takes away traditional game sales and all that sort of stuff. Like, I wouldn't want that. The way Game Pass exists in its like current form, I'm okay with, because a lot of the time I just pay for it to play a game that comes out on it day one, and then I'll buy it again later, so that I actually like have it. So if Game Pass gets rid of it, I don't really care. But the way Game Pass exists currently, I'm okay with. Especially because there's, you know, still like Sony doing their own thing, you know, traditional game sales, there's Nintendo doing their own thing, traditional game sales, Steam doing their own thing. But I would not want it to go on Netflix, right? Well, like, gaming as a whole. I would not want that. And it doesn't seem like it's gonna go that way. Thankfully. Oh, this is where one of these was. Use. Oh no, this is Luminous Adra. He's over there. I love some Luminous Adra.
Castle's falling. A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
Yeah.
5 days till Wilds, baby. 5 days till Wilds. And then we go fucking crazy. We go fucking wild. We go insane. What the fuck is that? It's a big beat. It's a big fucking beetle.
Yeah.
Can't lie, I'm toying with the idea of handing in my notice tomorrow even though I haven't got another job lined up, and then on Friday just sitting unemployed waiting for people to bite on my CV so I can whore Wilds in peace. I mean, I like the sound of it. I do like the sound of it. It's obviously a little bit risky, but your CV is colorful and well. So it'll get picked up. And man gets to fucking wild it out. Gets to go fucking crazy. Is that fun? Oh, I can just go do the bounty right now. Tempestuous Lundy. Application list ready for an HR director of a charity. Oh, that's interesting.
Make the boss proud.
You're dead. We got nothing. Oh, you got a fucking gun. Ow. Where are you, big man? There you are.
Another win.
Nice.
But who's counting?
Glass Eye. Ooh. Sarok's Pride. Power attacks deal high shock accumulation. It's still plus 10% shock damage. I'll put that on here. Pillar. I love Pillars for the fact that it's like one of the few fantasy universes that I'm aware of. It's just guns as well. Like obviously Warhammer Fantasy and stuff like that as well, but I love gun in fantasy. Honestly, at this point, I fucking love that job. Something simple in scope where I can go there, do my shit, come home, and come evening out of my stuff. Yeah, I think you'd love that. I don't think you'd know what to do with yourself if you had like dedicated, like this is your time, always. just after so long in my place. So. Shipment receipt. Shipment contents. 1 plated copper barrel. 1 conductive frozen spring. 1 animantic hammer. 1 static attracting lock plate. 48 copper infused powder charges. 3 units flint. 1 crystal converter. Vendor's note. What are you making here? Seven years of being on call 24/7. Yeah, that's not gonna go. That's not gonna do good for the old like peace of mind. And you need some of that. That's kind of what happened to me whenever whenever my landlord kicked me out, to be honest. I didn't realize just how sort of on edge, like how anxiety ridden I'd become living there after she had kicked off a few times and like basically threatened to be like, I will evict you. I didn't realize just how much that affected me on a day-to-day. You know, I think I might have to go into the ranger tree. What's up, dude? What's up, Connor? How goes it? Pop. You're a large fellow. Oh, you hurt. Oh yeah, my armor's kind of shit. It's kind of a problem right now. Hook slam. Wow. People fuck with your environment like that, you don't know what sort of impact it had on you until you're not with it. And you're like, hold up, this is what normal feels like. Yeah, I'm having that slow sort of sort of like feeling realization and stuff. The longer I'm here, I just don't have those moments of like, oh fuck, yeah, I have a fucking evil landlord to worry about, don't I? All good high strikes, just playing a bit of a Void. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Can't remember if I asked you before, are you playing a Void? Or are you still Kingdom Come Deliverance-ing? Is your companion doing gun on the left, sword on the right? Can you do that too? Oh yeah, you can do any combination of one-handers. So I could do... wham, 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 wham. And I think I might do that, to be honest. It is very good. I'm playing it a good bit. I was a big PoE fan. Oh, hell yeah. I never beat either of them. So I didn't play Pillars 1 when it came out, but I played Pillars 2 when it came out for a bit. And then I got into the mood of like, oh, I want to play Pillars 1 before I play Pillars 2. And then, you know how it goes, just a million games come out and then you never really get around to it. So I've played maybe about 15-20 hours of Pillars 1. But even then, that's enough just to like pick up on a lot of like what this game's like throwing at you. They'd be like, you should go talk to a watcher, and you're just like, I know that. I know that. Oh, that's a barrel. That nearly killed.
He sucks so.
Whoa.
Tell all you got. After that.
Whoa! Okay. Dude, one hit me. Understandable. Yeah, Pillars 2 is Deadfire. You hear some people being like, yes, that time that thing happened in the Deadfire region. You're just like, oh, I knew that. I was there. Finished Deadfire, went back to one but didn't finish it. Fair. Always harder to go back for the older ones. Even if like the story and the writing is like as good or up to par, it's like always just the little systems that you miss. Well, there's recently the guy voicing Laos in Delicious in Dungeon is Damien. Oh really? Did not know that. Oh, goodbye.
Unseek.
Poke. Had a similar experience with Divinity. Yeah, the first one looks like it would be tough to go back to after Divinity 2. I thought this Smuggler Apprentice literally just divided into two people there because Kai teleported to do his ability. That was very tripping. What sort of build are you doing this game, Connor? Great Sword with Magic. Yeah, I was tempted to do something similar myself. I'm kind of being pulled in all directions by the game's combat right now. I wanna do everything. Man, who are you fighting?
Unseek.
Who's ready for more?
Yeah, the respecking system's nice. Probably I want to respec into like a full ranger. Kind of want to see what that looks like, especially with like we'll go into like dex for attack speed and action speed and just be zipping all over the place. That sounds fun. Wonder why they never added great swords to KCD 2. I mean, the longsword's a two-hander, right? So there is some element of two-handing, and then you do have like pole arms and stuff. So there is some element of that kind of thing, but yeah. Maybe just too different a style for their combat system at the time. I know they originally wanted like pole arms and stuff in the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, but they decided against it. Hey. I don't know where I'm going, I'm fucking exploring. Oh, hello. Where the fuck do you come from? Fireball! Book slam! You need loading your fucking gun. sake. Used the poleaxe quite a bit after I got one. The other pawns weren't cutting it against armor. I found an evening star, and that was nasty, but fuck me, the longsword and even sword combat because it was just so satisfying when I keep master striking. I can't get enough. Really walking around for highwayman stuff fights. Yeah, it's funny they give you all these options, and then they're like, here's the greatest move in the game for the longsword. Well, I suppose for any sword, but... And the first time an enemy, like, master strikes you, and you're just like, oh fuck, okay. Fair enough. So, yeah. Let's get that. Let's get that waypoint going. Oh, look, a shrine, totem. Yes, totem shrine. Shrine, totem, fragment. Words. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same. KCD2 is just, it was just too big to have finished before this came out. And then Pirate YARkuza came out like 2 days ago, or yesterday, I think. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. And that's also just like a massive game. And then Wilds comes out in 5 days, and it's like, oh, this is so much.
Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Hello.
We're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk.
Maybe they are.
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Adra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
Hands off that Adra. I'm here to take it to Sapiento. I'm pretty sure you promised that Adra to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Adra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Adra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Adra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
Assuming you don't have the Adra.
You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Adra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Adra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Adra to replace what we lost.
Once a year, game will come along, usually in February, and it just outperforms every other game that year in terms of story for me. Dragon's Dogma 2 last year was peak. Dragon's Dogma 2 was very good. If you haven't played the first one, by the way, Don, it's very worth playing Dragon's Dogma 1. Because in some ways, Dragon's Dogma 1 is better. Not since February, because I had to usually leave up new games that were coming out. Yeah, good time. February is always a good time for games. Don't know why the industry is like that. Feb, and I want to say November. It's because there's like a buffer. There's a couple of months where it's like, is our game going to be ready for December? Maybe. Do we want to release it around, or sorry, not December, but like the November kind of time period? It's like, do we want to release our game around there? That's kind of when a lot of games release, and it's also like there's a lot of competition, and it might be better spent just to give your game more time and release it in February. So it's just, February is just like one of those months where just games kind of naturally fall into sometimes, just given how times of year and development cycles. Does it feel clunky going back to it though? I remember, it's been a little while since I played it. I don't think so. I mean, the animations won't look quite as nice, but I think movement and all that sort of stuff feels very similar. The visuals is where you're going to notice the biggest difference, to be fair. Just because obviously Dragon's Dogma 2 is gorgeous. You really trust Captain Baradot to not to kill you when you bring back the Adra?
Trusting the company is always risky, but not returning the Adra will absolutely get us killed.
Rogue build's very fun. You do the fucking Beyblade move, it's just like the best move in the game. Same as Dragon's Dogma 1. That is just the best move in the game. Also, Dragon's Dogma 1, if you do end up getting into it and enjoying it as much as 2, has the DLC, which is literally just a big tower that just you keep going through and can just keep doing the combat and get further and further and get more loot. I really hope to God they add that for Dragon's Dogma 2. Holy shit, because I just want a big, like, fighting, a place to just do the combat, like, over and over. It's so good.
Are you serious? You do that for us?
Give us the Adra and we'll get the Velians off your back.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Adra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Adra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradise. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
I like how I can just not deal with her and just let her find them, I guess. So there was a survey that Capcom put out last year, and it was talking about DLC plans for Dragon's Dogma 2. So there's almost certainly going to be plans, unless that survey got like no attention whatsoever. But it was filled with questions like, you know, like what did you like about Dragon's Dogma 2? How would you improve upon it? If we were to do a DLC, what would you like to see from that DLC? All this sort of stuff. Ooh, Arcus Ring. +1 intellect. Yeah. And I guess +1 intellect's pretty good, maximum essence, but if I'm gonna respec into like a more of a ranger build, oh yeah, the title card reveal for Dragon's Dogma. So good. I couldn't even believe it.
I don't agree with all of your Adiran laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Is that what happened here? This journal, written in precise Velian script with notes scrawled throughout the margins, outlines a variety of experiments with luminous Adra. The most recent entry seems to be the culmination of a life's work. Winds out of the northwest, bringing a chill to the bones. Smattering of rain could bring complications, but the equipment is calibrated within the smallest margins of error. My colleagues are gathering as I speak. The greatest minds of Paradise has to offer, save one. Even Adelgund will come around when she sees our success. This will be a tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none have succeeded to this day. Location is one of the most elusive traits in a living being, and many see it as a factor of space, whereas I'm convinced it is a trait of the soul. With the acquisition of luminous Adra and my theories properly tested and my methods followed to the letter, I'm convinced that we'll be able to reach into a living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. Should we be unsuccessful, let these be my final words. There is nothing more going on than convincing. There is nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. That is such a confusing sentence. There is nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. After decades of study, my soul is convinced. And then they fucking blew up. Yeah, it's a nice looking crater. You left a nice piece of art. Pretty. Who are you? Oh, you're friendly to me now, but I've spoken to your captain. Let's see. Oh, this game's so pretty. Okay, what's down here first? It looks like I want to go up there. Goofy up pit. Sure. Can you play in third person? You can. You just press U. Although the game is definitely not a third person recommended game. I have a feeling they just chucked this in for the people who prefer it. Because the combat does not feel anywhere near as good. Did not think I was making it. Good option though for the people who want. Oh, we diving. Oh, the Philosopher's Riddle. Was not expecting that. A full combo attack gives you a plus 15% attack speed for 10 seconds. Hits deal 10% bonus poison damage.
This is why I tangle with animancy.
You said that already. Get it. Big stinky poison. Oh yeah, I suppose it'd be... Yeah, third person's good for that. Ready. Adra. Sploosh. The music's really nice too. Sometimes it just hits just right when you're in the right spot. Alright, we got our Adra, we killed the bounty, and let's go over here. I will say, tough to find myself ever wanting to use a bow and arrow. You have guns. Yes, Dawn Shore, Dawn. Dawn Shore. This whole place. The refugees. You'll definitely be able to do something crazy with arrows, because there's definitely some arrow stuff in here. Let's see what we... Though I think a lot of it is, like, whatever you can do with arrows, you could do with bullets as well. Yeah, a lot of it's just, like, your ranged weapons, you know, not specifically arrows. I mean, the arrow's faster. You can shoot arrows faster than you can shoot the guns. There is that. Because we're talking like a fucking musket rifle here. You gotta reload that bad.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
Ninny.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim with a double bronzer.
I'd love
Double
to see you
bronzer.
try.
I like that the poison of my sword is on my back, and if I walk backwards, I can see it. It just kind of looks like I smell. Impeccable vibes. It really looks fantasy. Yeah, it's got a great look. Always had like a soft spot for Pillars. Pillars fantasy. Just how it looks, the things that it does, the way it does things. Oh, and doctor.
New arrival? Good! Maybe you can help us settle a disagreement.
What gave me away?
You are, but how do I put this delicately? Every sea voyage has a certain smell.
Stench, really.
And your smell is very, very fresh. Spilled meat, hay stuffed pillows, and silverfin stew. You must be from Adir.
Suppose I do need a bath. Is it true? Do I reek of a long sea voyage?
What kind of first mate would I be if I told you the truth?
Don't be too hard on yourself. After a few months in the living lands, you'll miss the reek of dead fish.
So you wanted me to settle a disagreement?
I say the Valian galleon is the best ship on the seas, while these uncultured swine champions the raw Italian junk.
Junk can hold more cannons, more deckhands, and more crew.
Tax better, too. A junk could outrun a galleon any day.
The galleon has a stronger hull.
At the cost of its sails, which fall apart in a light breeze.
You see our predicament?
And I'll see myself out. Farewell. I'm gonna go with the junk.
It's not the power. It's the firing speed that makes all the difference.
What did I tell you? If the junk is good enough for the Adirian envoy, it's good enough for anyone.
One of these days I'll prove you both wrong. On the open seas, a squall filling my sails.
Here, you can have the coin I bet on this argument. It matters less to me than being right.
Everyone's
I'll
entitled
take
to
it.
their opinion, even if they're wrong.
So true. These guys are commenting on your smell though. Smell that they can see a tree growing out your head. Yeah. But a tree growing out my head is not like super like weird. It's more so that I'd be a godlike, you know, like a race of people that in recent times have become more rare, but they're sailors, so they get around the place. So I imagine they probably see godlikes more so than most people. A merchant.
Welcome, Adirian. Something you need?
How do you know I'm a Darren?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
You saw fucking shit. The chat.
Yeah.
Can I get in here? Yes. Always something to find.
Yeah.
And then I can drop. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, that was close. It's already got this one. I never dropped over here. Yes. And I love the transmog system in this game. Just middle mouse button. Or sorry, right mouse button. And you just visually wear it. I think you do have to have it in your inventory. Is that the island where I killed that guy? Would lead. Would certainly get there. I think more and more games are doing transmog. I think it's catching on.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Especially when your gear has stats, you can't be forcing players to look ugly for the sake of stats. And Cyberpunk, when it came out,
Ever wish you could move back into
was
Paradise?
literally the worst for that. Your character would just look so ridiculous because all the gear had stats. And it all looked so visually different. It was all really well done. Like, it looked all great. But by the time, like, you reached endgame and had, like, your good stats on, you just looked insane. So, I believe it has transmog, but it also moved the stats off the equipment and put it onto the cyberware, if I remember right. So you kind of can just wear whatever clothes you want. Like, clothes are just visual, for the most part. I think there are a couple of tiny little, like, minor, very minor benefits you can get from certain pieces of it. But you're not building your character around your clothing. Ew, spoiled cabin? Hell yeah. It's Babbage.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Your apple?
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
What is a person of means such as yourself doing digging around in the muck?
If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
If we find a ring, we'll let you know.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
Naughty husbands go to the shed. Merchant? A shanty time? I'll take that.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
Did you say you heard someone talking about me?
The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Poopy. Poopy. Plus 10% fire damage. It's kind of cool with my sword right now, but Eh.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Blue. Disgruntled neighbor's note. Mabhan, if you don't keep it down up there, I'm breaking that damn loop myself. 3 of the neighbors have already dropped in to complain about you practicing in the middle of the night. Your family, so I'm not going to leave you to the wilds, but please go down to the shore or something until you can carry a tune. Okay. Ooh. Is this going to be his ring? Battered Sulanet. Sulanet. Dashing us a rock. I found a quest item for a quest I don't have. Curious.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Did they take a amulet from you by any chance?
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Where? How? Do they want me to?
It's the damn gulls! I can't go outside without them attacking me.
So they're doing what gulls do.
Helios cursed me. The birds never let me rest. When they're not pecking me, they're stealing from me. No matter where I go.
Sure it's a curse. Gulls are one of God's worst experiments.
I've dealt with seabirds my whole life. This is no coincidence. Last year, my crew and I ran aground off of Wakara Reef. We thought we dashed on rocks. They were the ruins of a shrine. Ever since that night, her minions have been picking us off one by one. I'm the last one left.
Sailors and our superstitions. I'm not saying that's true, but I'm not saying I'd risk it either.
What else could this be but a curse?
Did I curse you over an accident? Doesn't sound very fair.
We may have been carrying some ill-gotten goods. Now Heliod's birds are plundering us in return. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
I can help.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber.
I'll have to find a
light
ball.
on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Little bit of pecking. That's a wide ass fish. Pretty.
Please, we don't want any trouble.
Hello. Oh, you're the refugees. I still had that quest thing.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Do you know a woman named Remy? She asked me to help you.
Oh, Ramay!
Ramay.
Yes, of course we know her.
She said you were looking to leave parties to the thirdborn.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adir?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
What do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I happen to have some Andra's kiss on me.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Funny you should say that. I have the deed with me.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort?
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I see. You need me to talk to them.
Yes. I'm afraid we can't
beat
pay
'em
what
up?
they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You're wanted.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Start talking.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
Okay, straight up. What? Why?
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Ha! More than one.
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Interesting. I'll be back later. I'm off to tell them.
Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
Alright, where am I looking for this shit? There's one right there. I make that. No, sir. No, sirree.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Yeah.
Yoink. Binding copper, eh? Wait, is this where you are? Oh. It was right there. Oh, excuse me. God damn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And this is not the way to go. Excuse me.
Any luck with the search?
I think I got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Oh, that was dangerous work. You can see them when you get paid. Here, put them somewhere safe this time.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
You do that, thank you. The old luck I can get. You better keep it, whatever's protecting you from the curse. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
We're supposed to keep order, that means punishing us when we're lying. I always assume the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollenets, and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
All good. Plus 20% currency when looting coins. Sure. What am I hearing? Literacy lesson. Spells.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
Yeah, let's go deal with the captain. What kind of upgrades we got here? I think I do want to respec into being a full ranger. Sounds fun. Which is not how I expected this to go. I thought wizard would have been my first choice, easy. Fighter then maybe second, and ranger last. But the way my playstyle sort of checking out here, I think I like the idea of it. Set these as well. I love that as well. Like, so I got Kai's training and put it into might, and now might is good always because it's like damage and carry capacity. but you know, maybe you want to go into critical hit chance because you know, going with like a more, you know, guns and that sort of thing. So I put, they might think those are wasted, you know, I wish I put those somewhere else, but because every stat in this game is useful to everyone, it doesn't feel bad, you know. I don't feel like that's wasted. That's still damage, no matter what. It's good shit. Okay. Mine's still poison. You do poison. Let's have a look here. Dex. 3 into Dex. 3 into Perception. 3 in there. 2 in Intellect. That will be 4. And 2 Might. Restores 20% more health essence. Increase by 20%. See, that's not bad. Time of perfect block and melee attack to knock the enemy back. See, I'm not gonna be. How am I gonna be doing that? Cause I kind of want to like sword and pistol. If I do that, I can't block. Picking herbs occasionally receive an extra upgrade. That just sounds good. Slows time, could be good. Increases power efficiency. Like, I want to go into Wizard one time and get Grimoire Mastery so I can still use some magic. See how it goes with full. Go for it. And I don't have a big two-handed gun, which is what I want. I need to go get one. Oh, we got the bear claws. Nice. Punch. Down. I'm going to town and buy gun. An arquebus. Do I want to spam the money for a blue tier? Charlotte. Neat. Are you sell magic stuff? Don't you?
Good.
A fine arquebus. I mean, this seems all that money is really for, so... I'll have it. And then these.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice. Get some of that money back I just spent. Oh, I forgot to put that on. Oh, you can just report them. Wow. Actually, let's go here. Put that totem fragment I got. What do we get? Second wind casts Ring of Fire. Song. Let's put on some medium armor, I think. Some of the region's not bad on that. Looks kind of cool, the leg piece especially. Four Adra for that. I don't know. Harbor Branch, Helios Town. Need two more for that one. Or if it'd be better to do just one-handed sword, blocks, get the parries. Just have this for flapping. This is fun. Anything more to talk about?
I guess you're used to camping in the wilds, though probably without the company. What's on your mind? I'll be here if you need me.
Give me one sec. I wonder if the amount of totems means there's 4 areas. Totem for each one. Could be some smaller areas where there's no totems, but... Wait, I don't time on that's pretty fucking pretty fast now.
Go ahead, envoy. Gates open now. Hope you...
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? You're used to this.
Gates open on. Huh. There's no one there.
Yeah.
Wait, were they some of the people I killed? Maybe.
Hey, you get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can... Ah, never mind.
Easy. I've definitely tried to go here like the least optimal path. What the fuck are you? They're like way over in that direction? Oh, up there. What the fuck? Why did I find that so hard to see? So it's been a good while since I've been here. It seems like enemies don't respawn, or at least it takes a very long. I'm here.
Nothing to see
Hello.
here, friend.
It's all right. Know who he is.
Hey, Laura.
Remember, we never saw each other.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm a friend of Leo Flade and Geldwine. Maybe you've heard of them?
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original deal you made with Gladwine. Cover their share. Honor the original deal you made. I'll cover their share. What? No option just to be like, nah, ain't paying.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge.
Free?
We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Turned out a decent person after all. Thanks, Laura. Seems like a bad one.
Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
Sold these nuts. No, it doesn't have a slide that keeps going down a hill. Very sad. How the fuck did I get up there?
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is the intended way to get up these guys.
Oh, you're back. Praise Wodika.
Yeah, probably climb up there. It's probably the better way.
Oh, you've come back. Any news?
Got the smugglers, leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend. She helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodika.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these
Ooh.
anymore. Please, take them.
Lovely.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
I'm Marius. Luminous Adra. Deal with the captain. Let's do that. All can deal with little captain. Do a little quick save. For no particular reason whatsoever.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Sure, that sounds reasonable to you, but I can't give you the address. Be reasonable, you lost it at sea. We have the address and we've come to bargain.
Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer. Oh, really? You think any of us has the kind of money to pay for any amount of luminous Adra? It's only found in one part of the world, and it's all controlled by one company that can set whatever price it wants. That bit of Adra you have there is worth more than Trevik's and his crew's lives combined.
Forget it, no deal.
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse. Bring me that
Oh, honest. Reload. What? Oh, you hit me. Oh. Ow. It just fucking zoom to you unless you dodge sometimes.
He's also.
What the fuck is that? Oh.
You're a good friend.
Come move, come move, come move.
Let's see what you got.
Very unfortunate. Whoa. Good chucking shit. Yummy. Yeah, you got your cloak on backwards. Easy.
That's one for us.
Surprised there was no unique weapon on her. TBH. Right. Alright, we're about 2 hours in. I'm gonna take a little break, I think. Big stretch. I need to go to the bathroom. Grab a drink. Do I want to get some lunch? I don't know. Think about it. But I will check out the clips and BRB.
So do we just...
I'm gonna go back in.
Fire exit?
Oh no. Oh no. He's dead. Oh, Jesus.
Move.
Oh! He just went in.
What? Why were you... I waited to see if you guys would come back out, and then... you didn't.
So Kane had one of the head crabs on his head when we went in, so he's dead.
Okay.
Well.
Thank you.
Done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit!
What happened? There's a spider.
hear the fucking slime again.
There's a spider.
What the fuck was that? I shit myself. Oh my god.
Keep looking, keep looking.
Holy shit.
Okay. Okay, let's leave.
Fucking shit myself. Fucking Christ! Fuck off! Someone turn a breaker on, please! I've got no more bullets! I've got no more bullets! Sweet Christ! I'm running towards you, boys, please! Oh god!
Are you?
Watching right side.
One enemy remaining.
Where is she? Do you know? Oh, hello. Where'd she come from?
What the fuck is that? Oh, oh no!
I'll be honest, I was just gonna let that happen.
I'm not dead yet.
Don, you're not in the puddle anymore.
My eyes are black.
No, they're not.
Okay, no, I promise you.
Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot right now.
Okay, I'm functionally blind. Please guide me back to the ship.
Okay, follow my voice.
Okay,
Not that way, not that way, not that way, not that way. Follow it now, follow it now, follow it now. I'm over here. Beep, 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 beep. Woo, 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 woo. Keep following me, keep following me. Come on, big man, you got this.
Red eyes?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Where?
Right here. Keep following my voice.
The fourth is with the iron one with the fourth. What do you mean, shut? Red eyes?
Shh. Okay, follow me. Here,
Am I
this way,
following?
this way.
That doesn't help.
Shh, shh.
Please!
Can you hear me? Dawn, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Shh.
Oh, let's go. Matt, fuck off right now. Oh, stuck. Wait, what happened?
Down here.
Spotted a
Two.
numpty over there.
Crack. Go on. Oh, there you go. Got this guy. 65 per. Crack, got him. Oh my god, that guy just got turned on. The other squad. Crack, Valk, and the other team got the Bloodhound. I cracked the Valk. Is this your son, mate?
All those farm horses are down for the count.
They're ulting me, they're ulting me. Got him. Oh my god, I'm rotten with the wingman right now. Crack. 2. Got one. Oh my god. On me.
Pick me up.
Crack. Just gonna kill you. No one on me. Got shield out. Crack him. Oh my god, get ruined.
Move.
He turned the fucking turret off, I'm gonna go.
Can you turn the turret off again? What is that? What is that? What is that? Walshy? What the fuck? Done. Done. I need you to turn that turret off.
It's off.
Holy fucking shit. Oh, we could be heading down to like Armadillo.
Let's go, girl.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am. Howdy, partner.
Let's ride. Just gets clotheslined by a horse. I can see her now. Walshy, where did you just go?
This way.
Oh.
I'm trying to follow
You can run through. I'm watching. You can go through. Careful, is there? Walshy?
I think I heard Lay's die.
Yeah, he's dead. Mannequin's in the doorway there.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, alright.
Oh god, I found the hive. I found the hive.
Ow,
I didn't do that. Why did
my fucking Christ!
Darn, I've not flashed them.
This is direct hit.
Charging shields. Repairing damage. Delivering care package. I'm under fire. Stand by for care package.
Cut off from me because that's all.
Fire. Bandit down. Only you're in the left.
Have to run, he's in there. He might try to res. Oh, there's another one here.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated. Wings up. Recharging shields. Look out, grenade. Got the banner. Let's bring him home.
No. Hang on a minute. Why Wait, I have a whistle?
Yeah, it's inside of your rock. I assume you just tried it, or did you not?
No, I didn't.
That lying little son of a bitch.
would stand in front of the bars and say, "You'll never get this." But one time Bilo broke out and he got it.
Where were you? That was a good aim.
Remember when you were like, remember when I asked you, did you whistle? I heard you fucking whistle.
I'm gonna grab the bee's nest.
I should get out of the water.
No. He's dead.
He's so fucked.
He's dead.
Walshy? Yeah,
he's not making it back.
He's underneath the fucking chain.
Like, I can just...
If he's in there.
I don't think he's in there. Oh, fucking scared the cock of me!
I'm so excited right now to drop up this guy's head. Is he asleep?
He's sitting here eating honey. He's sitting still.
Let me wait. Let me wait him. Let me wait.
He's not sleeping. He's just sitting eating honey. Hello. You fucking killed the bomb badger. Poor little fella. He didn't do
him and kill the.
Poor little fella. He didn't do nothing wrong.
Imagine your dad limps back.
Oh, yeah. What just happened? How am I alive? What? What just? Could they be up long if you heard me?
One enemy remaining.
Fucking horrific. Yeah, they're pushing. Hit him. Burning him. He cracked me. He cracked me. I cracked him as well, though. I cracked him as well. Fucking bitches. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, no! You son of a bitch! I can't believe he belly flopped. Landed on that little bit and then fucking belly flopped again. What a son of a bitch. In the middle.
There it is.
Oh.
I don't know.
How did that not go on?
How did you miss it?
No.
The worst fucking player I've ever met.
Oh, no! How do you do, fellow ghouls? Ow.
What?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Commander informing. Whoa, 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 wah, wah,
You fuckers better get that ladder back, you bricks!
I might have just gotten chill kill because I was singing the fucking Soviet national anthem.
You fucking better get my ladder back. It is right the fuck outside. You fucking assholes.
Hi, it's me. Don's head exploded. The little girl's here, the little girl's here. I've never seen her before. I'm terrified. Help me.
You just gotta keep. Okay, we need to leave quickly. She will follow you. We need to leave.
I don't know where to go. I don't know where leaving is.
I don't know how to help you.
I found leaving. I found it.
Yes! Hello. Wait, okay. There's a bunch of loot here, but there's you see that coil head?
Yeah.
I'm keeping him busy.
I'm full.
Apparently, right outside the door, there might be some metal.
Oh, she's there.
Moved outside.
Oh my god!
Oh no. Did you get lightning?
Yes.
All of it as well. That same thing happened to me.
On me. Just went and outside the building. Cracked him. Got him. That man just got double PK'd. 74 heavy on him.
Let's regroup here.
One just went in that door. I have returned. And got myself a delicious little snack and a lovely drink. Right. Bring it to Luminous Adra.
Tragedy.
Right.
Recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
So true.
Lonely? Tense? Visit the Mermaid's Den. The well-loved
So true, I was assassinated. Truing.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
You really think this will work?
Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Level 8. You got something you want to talk about, huh? Something you want to discuss. What do I want here? Sure, visibility, that sounds fun. Ooh. Okay, you have one. Kai steals his mind to regenerate health and increases damage reduction by 25%. Kai's health is zero, he revives himself. Oh, I already got that one. We'll just get him all of his abilities. Nice. And what do you want to talk about? What do you wish to discuss?
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
They seem like decent enough people.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
You've got a lot to say about second chances.
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp. Enjoy the ocean breeze.
Right, what other quest have I got? Just find them on a treasure map. Is that point at this in any way? I think so. I'd like to do some exploring. Destination? Unknown.
Yeah.
Show me what you got!
This pistol's pretty good.
Just like the good old days.
Web-covered journal. Months of sea travel, braving violent storms, ruthless pirates, and worse, and we can't even get into the city. Exiled from our homeland with nowhere to go, now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever, and we have enough supplies to last a few weeks. If we need to live off the land, then so be it. It wouldn't be the first time. At least it should be relatively safe here in the shadow of Paradise's woods. Yeah. Should be.
Quiet as the devil.
I heard something.
Sniped.
After them!
Take your best shot.
Ow! A shot. probably go to you. Parry efficiency, maximum stamina. Yeah, the crit stuff's probably. I don't think I've been in this way before. Oh. You seem like a quest. Or not.
Wonder what they were looking at. Who they were waiting for.
He was chilling.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That makes perfect sense to you. Okay. Oh, my stamina. And running the stamina is like real bad. Alright. Decent spot. Head this way. So much of the high town. Wait, I've been in the high town though. I guess it just doesn't uncover the map. Yeah, I would literally just had a thought about that. Whenever I was looking at it, I was like, alright, so I haven't uncovered this big bit of fog. And there's all these little bits of fog. It's just like, fuck. I cleared this bit out, didn't I? Yes. Okay, let's keep it. This isn't even somewhere I can explore, I think. The gamers, they yearn for the towers. Ooh, this is nice, isn't it? How am I here? I did not expect all this to be over here.
Coming from your right.
Please. Fragment of star metal?
Sure. Like that. Usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
I think my favorite way to do like map stuff for like big RPGs is probably like the Fallout and sort of like Skyrim way. Is just have the whole map, you can just see it, but you just can't see any of the POIs. And then just have it fill out as you go. Now with that one, it would make it hard to know if you've missed something. Like if you've gone through an area and maybe find 90% of it, finding that last 10% wouldn't be so obvious by looking at the map, but... But I definitely... I'm personally not a big fan of like checkmark exploration, where it's like Starfield, where when you land on a planet and it just shows you where everything is, and just goes, go visit them. The part of finding it is the whole point, in my opinion. KC2 is good with the perk too. What perk? I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, this will probably be how I get to the next area, actually. Seems like a checkpoint. Seems like something like that. Scholarship perk just unlocks everything on the map of the park. Oh, okay. Similar to the Fallout one. Explorer? Just fucking ping everything. See, I would get that perk at the end. You know, when I'm done. When I think I'm done everything. Like, I've done the story, I've done my side missions, you know, maybe just wanting to fill out the map now, and it's like, I would get it then. Yeah,
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Creepy. I wish you could break things down just from looking at them. That would be a nice little quality of life thing for this game. Oh. You son of a bitch. Man, love me a good dungeon. Like, fuck yeah, dungeon. The invis is kind of nice when you're getting backed up by like 3 or 4 guys. You just need to get out of there. And then you can run behind, like, say, their caster or something at the back and do a stealth attack on them. Because it gives you a free one of those. Cool. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to lead to a new area. Yeah, guaranteed stealth crit. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanisms within still serve their function, if that function was to block the way to the Adra. Though a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for the electric lilies as the cheats erupt with lightning when they're thrown against a solid surface. Do this, and you too can follow the footsteps of those long paths. Thank you, story skeleton. What would I do that for? I don't like that barrel sitting. Not dangerous. Ah, that would be why. I get a little. Oh, no. Conveniently placed. Strangled ad.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
Keep example, we're remembered for our principles. Calling for the relationships that we cultivate. Given a place in history, we have to fight for it. Voices, ruins sleeping. I wish you'd just say what you mean. Sure.
The trees speak through their roots. A forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Just like the strangler. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
Hey, you got some Adra for that, though. I'll take that. With me, I'd bet. And sometimes the music just really fucking pops off. What slurs were graffitied here?
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
Simply exploring the lands.
Ah, a fellow wanderer then. This is certainly a beautiful place to explore. Dangerous, true, but beautiful nonetheless. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the living lands. I hope to find this place.
Why are you traveling to Solace Keep?
It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the living lands. Huh, fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear
White March
about.
mentioned.
After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
Alright. A lot of fine stuff here. Which is particularly useful to me, I think. What am I wearing right now? This medium armor here.
I'm not gonna be the one to tell him.
Emerald Stair must be lovely this time of year. All that fresh grown produce. Take care. Take care.
The voice actor sounds familiar. I think he's Bellathor from Skyrim, Shop in Whiterun. I kind of hate that my brain just heard his voice and immediately went there. Like, why? Why him of all people? Now, to be fair, his voice stands up pretty. What the hell is this? Beautiful. Take a little sit down. Your little telescope. I really like this like ocean, like the water texture they've got going on. It's actually, you can still see it if you really look for it, but it's harder to see the like pattern, the texture pattern. Normally when I look at oceans in games, I can see the texture pattern like quite easily. Just one of those things that once you notice it, it's just like really hard not to see it after that. It's definitely there, but it looks a lot more natural.
I suggest you turn around.
Why?
So you're the Adiran envoy everyone's talking about. The embassy wants me to keep an eye on who comes and goes between here and Emerald Stair. Now, strictly speaking, the militia doesn't report to the embassy. But with the Clavager gone, what choice do we have?
Can I pass?
I'm afraid not. You need special permission to travel deeper inland. The ambassador wants us safe and tidy behind these walls. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back when the ambassador gives you leave.
Might as well enjoy the
Okay.
city while we can.
Okay, this area's probably got some business around here. Let's go look camp here. Sounds good. To upgrade the armor. Do I want to? Nah. Save my ad. For something potentially better. Damn.
Character just subscribed, just uploaded a reel to my golf club's socials. The average age of the viewership is probably 60 plus. Will they be able to find the like button, I wonder?
Well, I mean, Dan, you're gonna have to fill in one of those, or fill in, you're gonna have to put in one of those, be sure to smash the like button. I could imagine you did over a big golf video. You should do it like, be sure to smack that like button, and it's a clip of you, like, just smacking a golf ball. Like, right at that moment, you know, big sound. You need to mentally program your audience so that every time they hear the sound of a golf ball being hit, it, like, compels them to like your videos. Just be cooking here. So much fucking food. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe for more golfing content. Cheesy golf skits, of course. I mean, you're head social guy. You get to make these kinds of decisions. What am I hearing? Oh. Oh yeah, hit one for the ball, or hit one for the camera here. Hit one for the camera. Fucking lad, what's absolutely nothing to do with you. Have I been here? No. Okay. Phantom. Headshot. Bitch.
I was just getting warmed up.
Is that where I jumped off from the Watchers area? No, that's there. Secret behind the waterfall? No. What you doing?
Fertile land. Too good to be true, you say.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
The land under our feet is nothing but clay and salt.
Who says we can't try anyway?
Me.
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
Actually, I've come on the behalf of the Emperor of Adir.
Maybe he can help us.
We're not taking another stranger at their word.
He's a godlike, not a stranger. What
So
have we
true.
got to lose?
Godlikes cannot be strangers.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren.
Just dropped another cryptic message in D-Max's chat. What did you say? Let's see if I can see it. Suckums has one in him. Dot 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 dot. Gonna make it a semi-regular thing. We're more flustered. You should do it. It's probably a bit too late now, but you should have done it like the first letter of every message you've put in for the past month spells the real message. Imagine hitting them with that like a month later. Your luck might have been further inland.
As if we could afford to move. Price of land has tripled since the Adirans arrived.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
Let me finance yours on behalf of Adi. Say tough it out, farms aren't made overnight. Have you thought about making this a goat ranch instead? Check it out. Yeah, you know what? Money is like nothing, so.
Oh my goodness. This is more than enough for seed. And we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
Hit one thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to Adir, and that's a promise.
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope.
What? He hated it.
Yeah.
Very scenic. A bit in here. Oh. Letter to the Oracle. This letter appears to be unsent. Though smooth now, it bears evidence of having previously folded in the shape of a paper glider. I'm not going to type anything else, so in like a week, when he opens up my message history, it's like one after the other. Let's see your message history. Just cryptic message, cryptic message, cryptic message. A warning. Danger. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your sellings. I appreciate that, but the Adirans have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying around purses full of gold, you understand? Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port, I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the Steelgo Road people don't much like it either. I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of a river if we keep this up. Sorry, I know you'll understand. Animancy. Animancy is the Pillar's version of Necromancy, and they could not have picked a funnier situation to put me in where I'm supposed to be like an Adiran fellow who's like, yes, Animancy, no, that's quite illegal. So we're having none of that. Meanwhile, every RPG I play where I get the option to be a Necromancer, I'll be a Necromancer.
Yeah.
I've been here. Okay, so over here really is the last of it, I think. Right. Remember I came here. This is where I attacked the ogre from. Did I go up in here? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And oh, that's where you come out of there. Okay. So yeah, I think I've sort of explored everywhere except like Hightown, I guess. I've been in some of it. Some like ocean areas, I suppose, but I doubt there's gonna be too much there. More like Gastown, am I right? The movie was so mid. JK, Reddit was good. You didn't leave me long hanging on that mid comment. Must have felt bad. You must have really enjoyed it. Wow. Someone living lands knows how to craft with star metal. If not, they might know someone who can. Jeez, what if he has a panic? What if he just falls apart? Let's go ask this blacksmith. Do you know anything about star metal?
Good. You made it back.
Show her the star metal. Do anything with this strange metal?
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse. This stuff is rare.
Arse.
I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Who knows? Where should I start looking?
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Solace Keep. Do I want to dual wield pistols? Is that something I want to do? and have a one-handed sword in my main thing so I can do parries. I think I do. I think I do want to do that. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Oh, can you charge them both up? Oh yeah. Right, where would this treasure map be? Mighty would have if it's been a dream for me to have my old gloves and retire from the service that still grow. A worthy soul will find them eventually. Reader, if you're that worthy soul, take my gloves and bring them justice to the lawless she demands. Alright. That looks like the walls of the city. Looks like one of the entrances, maybe? Here, perhaps? Like right in there? Nah. Only other place big enough would potentially either be the Emerald Stair Gatehouse or the Pargroon Cache. Like that right there, that looks like some shit. Oh, this guy. Oh.
I'll be damned. You first.
Guns out. Full shrine. I checked that place before as well, just didn't see them. Gloves of the Strangler. Interesting. Bounce back. Welcome back. Right, next point I want to put in for the parries. Or do I respec and get it right now? How much money do I have? I'll leave it. It's not super necessary. I've got that double pistols. Right. I think it's main story time. Low death script, so icy and cold, await ancient oaths, casting overlooking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to Order's Hold. That'll be somewhere in the city, certainly. Ah, let's go do the main story. Frame rate. In the city. I don't think frame gen's worth turning on. I don't think it's that sort of problem.
So, you're the one they all crow. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Maybe I'll hear someone else. Don't let anyone talk to me like that. Real experts should be able to withstand being taunted by their lessers. Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdoot. So
Nimdoot.
maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Dragu Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
You know Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Your friend looks like he has this well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdoot the moment I saw you coming.
What is a
Thought maybe
Nimdoot?
I'd teach you a lesson.
Lambert term for an idiot or jackass, often used in a friendly manner among colleagues. I like how listening to him talk for like 10 seconds is just giving like the Wikipedia entry for slurs.
So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Only ever heard of Widow's Kiss used as an injected venom. Drinking it should be safe as water.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
The Emperor? Of course I will, this is hilarious. You'll survive, as long as you run away. No way.
Oh, I can feel it.
I can feel it. It's hitting me.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
That was good.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
We'll just have Widow's Kiss is only harmful if it's injected. Find some assassins and Kai tells me you're the best one. You and Kai know each other.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
I already know that the killer's from Paradise. What would we be looking for? I already know the killer's from Paradise.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Makul. Don't you worry.
Oh, new companion. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Perungan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Order Marius to scan for enemies, loot, and plants. Ugh. Hunter senses a command that orders Marius to identify enemies, loot, and plants. Use the 100%.
One moment.
Oh shit. Just dismiss him immediately. weird that you can't talk to companions just whenever. You have to be a camp. Just find that strange. It's not like I want to teleport to camp just to talk to him, just to get to know him before we go and do missions with him. Oh yeah, he has a lot of thingy points. Iris takes him and fires a piercing shot that always hits its mark, passing through any obstacles in its path. Oh, I suppose actually I just thought of a reason to use the bow, and it's if you wanted to do a stealth character. You would have to use the bow, because you couldn't use the gun. Bang! Huh? Who was that? Iris flashes in cloud smoke, then reappears near an enemy, slashes him with his daggers. He repeats this up to 3 times. Iris' attack deals bleed accumulation. Just sounds good in general. Let's just get all your abilities. Bug. Hello.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
My assassin would probably agree with you.
You can ask them when we hunt them down. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
You don't like Kai?
Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future? My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
You're welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Oh, okay. At least you can just teleport to where you went to camp from. Investigate the scene of the crime. Oh, down here. Yoink. All right.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy.
That's what
Let's
I
see if we
said.
can get up there.
And I did go up there. We found a guy. Or found his gloves. Left his gloves behind. What's going on over here?
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs.
Yeah.
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
To be fair, I was dead. I suppose I should have came and, like, I don't know, chopped my head off or something. Yeah, I've found this before. Look at this. This flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berry.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
Assessment was ready from here. I wonder what that tells us. Ready's apothecary sell poison just anyone? Poison the cowards. Assessment was ready from.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Was there a quick way down? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I guess there is a quick way down. Health. Read more in journal. Oh, yeah. Oh.
has perfected a potion that revitalizes plants. He seemed hardly disappointed by this result.
You dumbass, wherever you went. Oh, I didn't actually come into the main market area. Where did I meet you before?
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats.
Oh, the Zorup. Hang on, how'd you get past the lockdown?
The local animancer, if you can believe it. Sapiento vouched for me. He wants to study my soul. Mainly, he just asks a lot of strange questions. Could be worse.
Your curiosity is killing me. What's it like living with a Zorup?
Every day is different, that's for sure. But I like it. It's made me realize how dull my life was before. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you.
Nice.
You should see the drunks try to grab the lanterns. Gets me every time.
This is an outrage. There has to be a logical explanation, sir.
That's the ring my father gave me. It went missing last month. Are you fencing stolen goods?
Our shop would never knowingly do such a thing. My assistant and I would be happy to return it to you. All we need is a document proving you own it and it's yours.
I don't... Is there anything in this town that people won't take?
Buying something?
Fun. Buying something. There's an enemy nearby. In here?
Must not be hiring.
Huh. Let me in. Oh, these are probably the Sparrowhawks. They don't like me. Time to get into a fight.
Take out our leader! You killed him! Nope.
All you had?
Frame rate up here sucks. Not a good place to be having a fight. Dual wielding pistol is pretty fun.
Take a moment, people.
Artist General. I remember when Paradise was a small town. The Clavager barely even had a title at the time, didn't... oh, I've read that before. Recognize that.
You are fallen.
Such a brutal spell. Oh, and then we would have gotten into this whole altercation. I see.
What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies.
What if I did? What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
You sold that poison that killed me?
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Where's my life for you? Tell me and we'll call it even. I did do that.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Sounds like we're looking for a mystic. Certainly left my body, for what it's worth. Your poison was effective. Anything else you won't like if I discover you're holding out on me? It's been very helpful. Certainly left my body, for what it's worth. Your poison was effective.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Clavager Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Smiled dangerously, trying to do business with any more assassins. Before I go, what can you tell me about the rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradis needs is Adiran panic.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
A poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Search the area around the temple, search the area around the Clavager estate. Or search around the Clavager estate. Oh, it does a little AB when they're both there. That's nice. Nice little touch. I suppose that's the fastest way in, isn't it? Hello, excuse me.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradis Militia.
This building is Adiran property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language.
Is this the captain who was supposed to be here when I came here earlier?
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adirans to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
Seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
Our headquarters are not under Paradise's authority. Sergeant, talking about. It does seem impractical.
They do more than simply walk by. They linger here, drinking and talking.
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
I don't want to see your militia anywhere near our headquarters at all. Sergeant, you don't have to avoid this building, but keep your people from loitering here. Yeah, just ignore them.
Very well, envoy. Though it would be easier to do my job if there were fewer distractions.
I suppose you'll have to rely on that famous Adiran discipline then. Many thanks, envoy.
Many thanks. I haven't been up here yet. Well, oh. I'll just do it then. Statue of the Queen of Adir.
That's the Elven Queen of Adir, I think. They wasted no time putting that up when they got here.
Hello. Huh? Huh? Snoring.
Please be respectful in the presence of the Queen.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Thirdborn, the only potion known to protect against the plague. Do not succumb to fear.
Do not succumb.
Safe to say Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere. Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra and one for Helia too. Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Well, ain't this nice? Who are you?
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
What? Picture him staring off into the distance.
Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
I didn't do anything.
Rude. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
I'm sure you'll find some.
Of course you're right. And if I need to brave
Don't know about
the
that one,
unknown,
Chief.
sacrificing my life to the quest, so be it. Farewell, my friend.
Well, he seemed nice.
Yeah.
Parodies just wouldn't be parodies without people like him.
A prayer for the lost godlike. Godlike have vanished. Once a rare sight, they are yet rarer today. Let us pray for those who remain walking Eora in search of answers. Embrace them, forgive them, most of all cherish them. Once they are gone, we may never see their like again. Priest Journal. The Temple of Andra has been busy of late. No surprises there. People turn to the gods in times of hardship, and hardship is one of the things we have in abundance. Poor Eloe. She must be working long hours. I haven't seen her leave the temple in days. Are you Eloe?
Maybe don't look so endearing around here. Paradise militia can be a bit oversensitive.
Got it. Looking less Adiran.
Andra, save me. These Adirans sure are demanding.
That might be the worst line I've ever heard.
With the Claverger dead and the city in lockdown? What if the Adirans take over? Those Steel Garrod soldiers worry me. I hope this lockdown ends soon. I'd like to go visit my cousin.
The rest of those were fine, but that first one was just so weird. Weirdly paced sentence.
Hail.
Hail.
Welcome to my shop, envoy.
Have you lived in Paradise long?
Have I? Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them.
Said something along the lines of like, I think it was like the Adirans are coming or something like that. It was supposed to be like a very worried sentence, but she just said it so like, oh no, the Adirans are coming. Whatever will I do?
Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly.
Tell me about the Paradise Militia.
We keep the city safe as best we can. Happy?
Oh no, our Adirans. They're broken. The Long Touch. 10% crit hit chance for power attacks while fine aiming. Damage against enemies with full health. That's a stealth bow if I've ever seen one. Slowly regenerate health while below 20% max health plus 10% move speed. Why is that? Why are unique so... Wait, why is that so cheap? Oh, I guess because it's not fine quality. I mean, it's unique though, so I mean, I'll take it.
Hail.
Would actually make money if I bought that, broke it down,
The only gardens
and sold the address.
full of mushrooms.
Delightfully devilish.
Yeah.
The parkour in this kind of reminds me of like Dying Light. Just how everything's like laid out for me to be able to get around. Not the actual like mechanical side of it. Common articles.
The Huana warship Andra as Ngati. My sergeant fainted the first time she saw their statues.
Paradise.
This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple.
Oh, Elway. Transcript of the sermon. Hello.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
You don't seem like an assassin. Seen anyone suspicious in the neighborhood recently? I'm hunting down whoever killed me.
Killed you? Goodness me. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Killer is dressed as a mystic. Ring any bells? I don't know. Are you? Not at all, but maybe you can point me in the right direction. Killer is dressed as a mystic. Any bells?
Envoy, you're describing most of the district. Plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Damn. Just asking questions.
What you're doing is interrupting my prayers. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out.
Attack. You care about Paradise, so do I. Let me help.
Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline when they can impose it on others.
Well, at least she wasn't rude.
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Adiran, much less an envoy?
Just give me the third one. That's Sacramento. I want to help living lands, even to the detriment of others. Oh, look at all the stuff I'm doing. Ask Juliana, I'm keeping her in business. Well, she's gonna say that these are Adirans as well.
That was you?
Huh.
Alright. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
What does the Resistance want? Adiran's gone.
To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Which one of your people killed me?
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
Why target me? The city is full of Adirans.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. Here's the key. Now that my cover is blown, I won't be needing it anymore. The door is on the wall to your left.
If you're smart, you'll turn yourself into the authorities. Just leave the city. It's safe for anyone. Forget it. You're free to leave. You've been very helpful. I can't trust you. Should leave the city. It isn't safe anymore. She did just randomly tell me about, like, everything to do with the secret organization. So, you know what? You're cool.
You're letting me go? Just like that? Not that I'm complaining.
I just want the guy that shot me.
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nim dude who killed you?
It was a close call today, but our woman made it into the city with no issue. The adherent envoy of all people looked over the cart, but either found nothing of note or chose not to tell their countrymen about it for some reason. That seems ridiculous, but I'm sure they must have missed the goods. We should pay her contract a little extra. She did good work. Oh, that's the lady I let in. Well, I took all the grenades, so in theory, the only thing she smuggled in was like legitimate stuff.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
Now I know that.
Okay. I assume that's where we'll get out.
They don't look friendly.
Pop.
Arms up! This one's fun!
Oh, I can't get multiple.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
You're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
YARkuza log 1. This page looks like it was penned recently and then ripped from its binding. What have I done? I've made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers, where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Red. Huh? Stood reading prophecies and fucking being weird. Shot me because the dreams told them to.
Yeah.
Alright. That did actually hurt him.
You take lead.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh. Yeah. Quite a few of them, eh? So funny if they can stop them. Stop, stop, stop.
That should disable the pressure plates.
My sources tell me an envoy is coming from Adir Strange what they can accomplish here that Inquisitor Ludwig can't. We have to observe from afar and remove them if they become a problem. We knew this day was nigh, that the Empire's coming for us. How's that log 2?
If you want help running through that, just say the word.
I got a fire sword.
Come and get me. Is that all you have? That's all of them.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More blessed day spiders. Fui-tu meio.
Puta meio. Is there a dagger just for a common sword? What's that again? That's one where he zips around.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
I've already got through this. Oh, just grenades, of course, yeah. Plenty of grenades.
Unseen, unheard.
Skynet prayer. Yo, candied nuts. Candied nuts fit in your mouth? Haha, whoa. Delicious. What enemies am I seeing? It's like right here. Don't have magic no more. Do the frost. Or am I forgetting what button to hit here? What happens if I run out of these? Like, how would I make this? These must regrow or something.
Something on that corpse over there. I'll let you do the honors.
Huh, there we go.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
True, true, true.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Is that high enough to build a reach that? Oh, just about, yeah. Please. Thank you. Oh yes. Use frost on certain. The brittle brub. Sorry, one sec. Ow.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Over there. The left.
Disables the players.
Well done.
I should have.
Another win, but who's counting?
God damn it. Why do games like this just never know how to deal with the situation when it comes to companions?
Right behind you.
Show yourself. You're not getting away.
Huh.
Take him down. Oh, don't.
Very strong. Oh, I probably need to walk up behind. Like, properly behind.
Didn't think that one through, did he?
Ooh, some tanned hide.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed eight point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Something over there? No.
Eyes open. Watch yourself.
This one's mine.
Ow.
Run your right.
Now my sources tell me that Envoy is a godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy says a godlike will come to the living lands and death will travel in their wake. We must act now and halt destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike. Nice of him to leave all these around. If I just keep spamming the health regions, it's just gonna keep going. Once it gets to the top. Oh, it stopped. Oh. That's incredible. I love how that works. So now just when I get hurt, that's just pulled up that health regeneration. It's amazing.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Someone's up ahead. Yeah.
Ooh.
Well,
I am.
This is one way of crossing the room, but definitely not the easiest.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure if that was how. No, it looks like I've literally just skipped.
Right behind.
Which is not what I want to do.
Here we go.
The envoy.
Oh. Couldn't grab that ledge. Scared me.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
Wait. Is this skipping an area? Oh, it looks like that leads into it, actually. Huh?
Yeah.
Bro yapping it. Killed the envoy, and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose, and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I feel now they are coming for me. What can I offer them but my apologies on my neck?
Here we go.
Yeah, okay. So it was just skipping. Glad I went back.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Hello.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
You're asking me? And I have unfinished business. I'm asking the questions here. You owe me answers, justice, and an apology. Apparently I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Not my boot. Why attack me and not the ambassador? Not my boot.
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Yours. Why do you say that like that? Do you kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I had visions when I touched the Adra in the living lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Clearly you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The tree?
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
I can't believe you killed me for something I haven't done yet.
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Rest of the Steel Group, maybe they'll show you mercy. Oh, they will not. Take your people and leave before I change your mind. By the way, told me that Steel Group have done to people of Paradise what it's worth. I'm sorry. Kai Marius, what would you do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty
the Steel Garrots seem horrible.
Has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise. pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardea now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardea.
Alright, take your people and leave.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Ah, you really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go?
Just leave. You made a terrible mistake, but the gods saw fit to correct it. Tell your people that Adirans know the meaning of fairness. Your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse? Tell your people that Adirans know the meaning of fairness.
I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology.
What if I just get resurrected?
Please.
Again. What if I just keep coming back?
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
So I'm definitely manipulating whatever this voice is with my actions.
It's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive? I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
And Marius ain't gonna enjoy that one. Thinking about respecing into a maybe not full warrior. The guns are nice, but I miss the magic. Send correspondence. Have your aim and your help is not gone unnoticed. It is appreciated, but there is so much to be done that Adirans won't stop until they take control of every last inch of Paradise. Not the entirety of living lands. We need more to stand against them. More resources, more arms, more armor, and most importantly, more people. I urge you to meet with me in person. Between my rebels and your militia, there's no doubt in my mind that we can push these Imperial stuff from our home.
Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong.
You talking to me?
How do we know this envoy isn't going to stab us in the back?
You're true to their word.
Usually to a friend. What about the Inquisitor? You really think she'd back down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chance.
Interested to meet her. They're bigging her up a lot. Friends of the parties. She threw down burying children. Which may live freely instead of being granted on the heel of a deer. Did you not say up here? Oh, over here. Yeah, we're gonna drop down where I thought.
We'll definitely be seeing them. You all but guaranteed.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it.
Alright. Alright, let's go back to camp.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snapflies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewood in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
That's an interesting way of looking at it. Should I also be offended he changed his mind?
Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
Do you think I made a mistake?
I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
Listen up to curiosity. I want to see what I can learn from him. Pragmatism. He'll tell his story, and the others will think twice about it before striking.
I suppose that's appropriate, coming from a scholar. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
What does the Steel Garrote have to do with anything?
They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself. Could be both. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
I need to investigate the inscription not mediate between Hilgard and Steel. That worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. We should be safe
Alright.
enough.
What do you want to talk about?
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
No harm done. Because this is how it plays. Take it you don't approve?
What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing you once already? Right, must be that part. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
Alright.
Right. What do you want to
Go
know?
through these.
Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grassland, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here. Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak.
That was us.
What? Gods, you should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested Nimdudes coming after you like the ones who come after me. Oh, gods. Get out there and explore, Envoy. You'll be fine. Promise. I've been traveling with you. What could I have heard? Oh, gods.
Any tips?
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that. Right.
There was more to talk to you.
Right. Right. Good talk.
Alright. Reset. It's warrior time. Second one holding block slams your shield forward. Axes and great swords. So I feel like I kind of want to use a great sword. By 100%. Seem pretty good. Maybe one less here. Okay, let's see what we got. Probably not the best armor to be walking around in for the people, but sure look. And then what did I want here? Oh, it was magic, wasn't it? I'll do a little bit of magic.
Look, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm the guy.
But I'm alright.
Sick.
If you
Okay. Need 2 Helios Talons. I could get that pretty easily. Oh, it shows you how much you have, that where you could take it to. That's nice.
You ever change your mind? Your mind.
Two Helios Talons.
The offer stands.
Okay. Okay, Marku. I'll keep that in mind.
Primal.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What
Orlin
girl?
Right. I'll take another little break here. Shouldn't be too long. Just go stretch my legs a bit. Hello. BRB.
There's a spider.
I hear the fucking slime again.
There's a spider.
What the fuck was that? I shit myself. Oh my god.
Keep looking, keep looking.
Holy shit.
Okay. Okay, let's leave.
Fucking shit myself. Just piling up. Oh my god!
Fucking hell. Did Walshy just die?
Just ate Walshy!
Oh my god! I would give anything to hear Walshy scream at that.
How funny would it be if Dawn just appeared right in front of us? Oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking hell! Oh, you got me good on that one, sweetie. You got me good on that one. See you on the other side.
Red eyes?
Dawn?
Red eyes?
Dawn? It's very dark.
It's very dark. I have no torch.
Jesus Christ. Help me, Dawn. Help me.
What can I do?
Wait, do we have until 12 a.m.?
Until midnight, yeah.
I can't get down here because I'm at the fucking...
Yeah, you gotta drop it. Do not go down the ladder, do not go down the ladder, go back up the ladder, go back up the ladder. Phalo's dead, Phalo's dead.
Oh yeah, the puddle's so much bigger than it was.
That is what it sounded like when you died.
I just heard like bubble.
Oh no, we probably didn't hit the
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
There's a bunch of them. It's not flooding. I think we can go this way. I think we can go this way. Why does it sound weird right here? I don't like it.
There's one right there, but let's just keep going. Go past him. Okay, he's gonna... We're right here, we're right here.
Oh god, it's seen, it's seen, it's seen, it's seen. Oh shit, oh shit. Just... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, no! What the fuck is that? Oh. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Open the fucking door, open the fucking door.
No!
I think he just killed T-Mox. I think he just killed T-Mox.
Where's the fucking flashlight?
Where's the actual light?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, here, here, here. I just heard. No. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fuck you. Fuck you guys.
That might be the funniest series of events I've ever seen.
It's a key.
Some kind of room down there. Oh, behind you! It's the group! I'm still alive, but I ran the opposite direction. Oh, that's not good. Got a cash register though. Oh no. Hello?
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 I find something really expensive in here. Did you run away from it?
Yeah.
There's a cash register in here that's worth 140.
No.
But it's really heavy.
Okay, it's okay. I've got nothing else to carry.
So like I'm at 16 pounds with like 2 things, a flashlight and this thing. That puts me up to like 84. It's really heavy.
Hang on. Let me go to the light.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It ran away. Okay, don't panic. It's doing something.
It's hiding on the ceiling.
That is evil.
Oh no.
Who just fucking turned the lights off?
No, my flashlight ran out.
Oh, your flashlight. Oh, that's not good. What about this? There's a power box here. Can we turn things on? Yeah, that turns it off. Is that only for this room?
No, it does the corridor. Okay, I'm gonna be on. How about I try running past it and see if I can... Wait, it's moving.
Or is that them? Or is that one of them?
No, it's not. They hear us by now.
Well, this will be interesting. I have no idea about the way out, by the way. Oh, it's still up there. Oh, just, oh my god! Oh my god! Where are you? Oh my god, no! I can't get out of here. I'm stuck. I'm like actually just stuck. Oh no. Oh no. No! No! Fuck! I couldn't get out! No!
Oh god! No, that got deep, that gets deep. I think we go back around.
We got 6 hours to figure out our way back. Who the fuck is that under the water? Was that you, family?
I don't know what to do.
Oh
How do we
my
get through
god!
That's very dark in there, I'm not going in there.
It's very dark kind of everywhere.
Last time I went to the dark.
Whoa. What happened? What was it?
I don't know. Your mic went so fucked off, dude.
Yeah, well.
I'll take the shovel for the... I don't know why. What do we use the shovel for, honestly?
Well, if we come across one of those head crabs, then...
For burying your corpse.
The worm. D-Mox is dead.
Is he gone?
D-Mox is dead.
So, there's walkie-talkie. No.
He didn't even say a word. This run, he didn't even get a word in. That's the fastest death in this fucking game.
Need someone with a torch.
Banner's way ahead in there. Man, I hate how you get... We back.
One in the camp in Shadow Peaks with the thing on her head.
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something, but I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. A good talk.
Alright. More main story. I think we're going to be heading into a new area soon, if I had to guess. Spent a lot longer in this first area of this game than I did in the first area of the like a lot longer.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
Let my killer go free. I'm afraid the assassin got away from us. The rebels have a lair under the Temple of Andra. If you hurry, you can catch them by surprise. I let my killer go free. I'm just really curious to see what he says.
You what?
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
Or so I forgive him. I'm not a monster. I agreed to leave Paradise, that's all that matters. The Emperor sent me to carry out his will. I don't owe you an explanation. The killer was following a prophecy, it wasn't personal or political. He agreed to leave Paradise, that's all that matters.
Have I taken leave of my senses? We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
If Ludwig raises the fuss, just let me do the talking.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
Do you really need Marius and me here for the groveling, or...?
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here, the Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
1 year since I learned the basic principles of Animancy. Refresh my memory. Where does Fior expression find there? Yeah, refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
How does one do Animancy exactly?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
I'm surprised you work with people who you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
Animancy sounds like a promising field of study.
You're right to be curious. After all, Animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
I'm sure fit in with the Dream Scourge.
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Oh, a cool cutscene. Is it Ludwig? He looks sick as fuck. Was not familiar with your game. The fire behind the eyes and everything? Damn.
Hilgard,
Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Nice mask. Where can I get one?
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. We must stop it before it spreads. I agree. I'm not concerned with the Dream Scourge. Let the man explain himself. Pointedly silent. Yeah, let the man explain himself.
He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I think the two of you will be stronger together than apart. Maybe these problems exist because the Living Lands doesn't want us to be here. It serves the pleasure of the Emperor. How do you know so much about what I'm doing? You're being too hard on the ambassador. These problems exist because the Living Lands doesn't want us to be here.
What these people want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
I can study the Animancers, observe them in their environment. I have to get help somewhere. Maybe my influence can help steer in a better direction. Animancy could help us fight the Dream Scourge, whispered the ambassador. Is she always like this?
Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
She is going to be a problem.
You have to admit, she might have a point. She doesn't share our concerns about the Dream Scourge.
No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it. Usually with bloodshed. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged.
I know the type. We don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We're done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
Alright. time, but you want to talk, so to camp.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
You're settled by the finest animancers in Velia. If anyone can help, it's them.
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
Worth a try.
Yeah. Looking forward to dragging you people through Emerald Stair, on the distant chance Fior will be feeling generous with their time. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said, almost.
Thanks for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject.
I'd love to get your thoughts on our companions.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it?
It's funny.
As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
More about you.
Ask away. Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better. I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. How about this? You don't worry about my life story, and I won't roll my eyes every time you start talking about souls. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional.
Understood.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
What exactly makes you the best hunter?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog?
What exactly is a Balrog?
Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Did something concern me?
Oh? Do tell. More often than you think. Someone's always trying to get a reputation by going after people who have one. Turns out those of us who have a reputation sometimes came by it honestly. We've already talked about this. Good.
Did you really drink, poison that drink?
No, I didn't poison that drink. Even the rankest Nimdude walking doesn't deserve that kind of death. They clearly heard about my reputation and thought I'd do something like that. Question is, why would he drink from that cup? Right. Why do they do what they do? The mystery of the baby wit in its natural habitat. If he was a real hunter, he'd have studied his target and known what I was capable of. Lucky for me, he was just a tourist in need of a good reminder. What do you... Same one you are. What kind of blessed a question is that?
Oh, that word.
Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
Gives you a certain mystique.
Oh, does it? Well, Obviously, that's why I do it. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
Right. Until next time.
Alright, cool. Time to go to a new area. Oh, dream time.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
Why do you keep showing up in my dreams? You feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep?
Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
That's chill. Fuck off.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Save that. I might need it one day.
Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Is there a fast travel up there? There is. Who the hell are you? Who are you?
I speak for Paradise. That is all you need to know.
There are more of you? How long will you keep following me? I'd let you go. There are more of you?
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
Word of passage. Fellow travelers, let it be known that Adirian Envoy is a proven friend of the party's resistance. Grant this god-like the safe passage and liberty that we afford our most trusted compatriots and allies. Isn't that just... I already have free passage to go through here?
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Pleasure.
Be careful. There's a lot of island to explore, and a lot of it can kill you dead. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
I suppose Ludwin told you where she was going?
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Or we beat her up. Emerald Stair, new place.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I didn't come here to play executioner. I got a second chance at life.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense adherent soldiers.
They're often employed to hunt traders and oathbreakers. They'll help bring order to the frontier. Their order may have started in Adir, but don't confuse those fanatics with us.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Freakas, a phrase used in lines to describe a feeling of unease.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hildgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
Full tension's healthy, even between allies. It's hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him. I do not catch her drift.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
I don't. Brought me back to life. If they meant harm, they could have left me. It's like philosophical discussions and talking poems. I don't know that yet.
Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Always wanted to observe the work of Animancers up close.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
This is gonna be easy. Exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for.
Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
So I'm bringing. Isn't Marius coming with?
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Come with us.
Hey, you don't have to butter me up.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have two rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Ooh. Oh, we're just in, like, in some in-between.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break...
Oh, big. Oh, everything's gonna be like level 2 difficult.
Would you be a deal and help with these problems, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Sporlings. Boom. Back.
Oh, fantastic.
Yatzli?
I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her head.
Akita? The Akita or Godless ring? Oh, the Godless. Interesting.
She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Hi, Marius, get this fine lady a ladder. I carry books, not ladders.
Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they're a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
It's true, you should touch my abdominal muscles. They ripple. Are you flirting with them? They ripple.
Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
According to my studies, such activities can be expressed with a myriad of methods.
You make lovemaking sound like Hector Brewer discussing tea. Flaccid. In any event,
What is this
I already
conversation?
have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now.
I'll help you.
Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. Once you've got it, look me up. Yatzli, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet
A very sexual conversation.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
Anything over here?
Quiet, ninja.
Oh, we're gonna get plenty of upgrade materials here. These guys are like the mushroom dudes from Dark Souls 1. Fucking little punchers. Excavation log. Governor Vidaro ordered us to halt the excavation. Emerald Stair is going through changes and it's unstable in more ways than one. While I understand his concerns, these ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish I could say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here, and I can't argue with the land. Adra. Yoink. Dank spores.
You are aware I can see you digging through my things.
You ain't gonna stop me.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried
Andra's
so magic to
titties.
get the face down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Really, I bet you can't perform Archimir's Dazzling Lights. I could perform that in Pillars 1. That was a spell. Or maybe it wasn't. I might be thinking of Pathfinder. There is a Dazzling Light spell in that.
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless face. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Alright. See, I'm already wanting back to using magic. It's just so much more interesting. I'm sure once you get like leap and like into the fray, all this sort of stuff, like magic just starts so interesting right at the gate. Oh, I just remembered. I have Jaffa cakes downstairs. Here we. Acquired. Ow.
We got them all.
Oh yeah, that's not.
They won't get past me.
That's the wrong thing.
Here it comes.
Had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. This is something in the, there was something in the earth, in the island. I've spoken to animancers, watchers, and priests. No one understood. I have felt it. When no god answered my prayers, when I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of packed dirt and the cooling kiss of the wind. I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I'm an ant before an awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times, sick times. I will be with them whenever it happens. The tiniest margin closer to divinity. Okay. Make this place nice.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
Oh, is this bad? Oh, I hate it here. I need to figure out what build I want. I think definitely something along the lines of like Wizard and Ranger. Yeah, maybe I just do like gun and book and then one-handed weapon for parries. Spending all my money. Sure, let's go with that. Don't forget to check upgrade materials. Oh yeah, attribute. That seems good. I'll just try not to get hit. So give me that back. Okay, me in hand. Let's see. That's not what I clicked. Oh, this can only go in your offhand, that's right.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair.
More essence, please.
You don't want to get eaten? You need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bears' natural prey.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years. I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
What are you grinning about?
I'd like to find some better medium armor.
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
This again.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
I haven't done anything to anger her, I'm not afraid. Sure you don't have history with her? Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade.
I don't know what that means.
Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
I mean, if it gives me her armor.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
I did get parry, didn't I? Yes. I'm a perfect block against a melee attack. Okay.
We make a good squad.
What is this place? There's Revenant Farm. Sounds inviting. Oh, there was a thing here.
As if people weren't hungry enough. Those are no ordinary farm hands.
A godlike in emeralds there. Well, maybe our luck's improving.
Hello.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Who is Beatrice?
Governor Vidaro. I'm sure he's snug as a maggot in a corpse in his estate. It's in Fiorme Ziverno, on the far side of town. But just in case it comes up, you didn't catch me digging through a corpse. Deal?
Wink. I need an explanation.
I suppose you deserve that much. Our governor doesn't exactly approve of my area of expertise. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Living farmhands might give you less trouble.
But my revenants are special. So gentle and well-behaved. Most of the time.
It's somehow worse knowing that these corpses are polite.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit. If Beatrice
It's all part of being a
disagreed
necromancer.
with
I mean, an
her,
animancer.
the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Make sure you wash your hands after.
Blighted crop.
Huh. It's like cleaning a deer carcass. If it was rotting, smelled like Kai after his morning run.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
Has some, ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy. unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
I dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did.
Not really. But that's alright. You and I have something in common.
What's with all the equipment?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
Do you think it could be the Dream Scourge?
Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
We'll talk later, I guess.
Come back soon.
You're definitely part of a quest or something. Surprised the weapons I'm finding are still common quality. Silvo's acting up again, not that I'm surprised. He was my first raising, so he's bound to be unstable. How do I prove that undead labor is the future of agriculture? Well, my first example is a violent corpse. I should build more safeguards into their collars, or invest in larder bells.
Come back soon.
Keep quiet.
I think that's the violent one. Is that the same one I'm using? Oh. It's better. Oh yeah, I didn't have to upgrade this one. Just got it. Silvo.
Nice work.
It's those fucking eyeballs right there. What the hell? Ah, what the? Rogue. Killed Silvo. Probably didn't want me to do that.
Emerald Stair has seen better. Come back soon.
There's a funky place, this.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you. They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages?
I can't betray my necromancy. No, sure, a problem. I'll just ask, you're using your dead to work the field?
Well, they're more efficient than we are. They don't need to sleep or eat, and it leaves us free to do other things.
Huh, well, fire is much more efficient at harvesting the fields. But we wouldn't want to eat whatever it leaves behind. Every monster we let wander the valley is one more threat to our children. Not to mention to our crops.
Revenants are beholden to whomever raised them. As long as their creator can be trusted, so can they.
Is that... Are we certain of that, Matya?
How would I know? I'm a farmer, same as you. But given the state of our fields... you have more faith in the Animancers than I do, Ondino.
Nothing. That is my point.
Oh, then you will not mind when the Animancers put one in your home. Perhaps you can get one of the Animancers to raise up your late wife so she can keep cooking your dinner.
Why can't I just say this again?
Is that...
How would...
You know what? I don't have a problem with it, but it should probably be donated corpses.
Thank you, friend. With luck, that will buy me a few moments of quiet.
No, Helios Talon just chilling.
If you came to bless the crops, you're too late.
Gatsabo! Did the cow step on your face?
What?
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
What makes you think my presence means anything?
Some believe the gods have abandoned Emerald Stair. And yet, here I am talking to one of their offspring. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
You always ask other settlements for aid?
You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
Alright, we got terrible shallow tail. Maximum essence and carry capacity. It's pretty good. Wait, that has more damage reduction than I'm wearing currently. Oh yeah. This map provides information on location fragments of skins, god totem. We'll find some on our own. Public notice. By decree of Governor Ignacio Vidaro, food rationing is not in effect. You may buy enough to meet the needs of your household, but unnecessary hoarding will not be tolerated. Pass the word to those who cannot read it. The harvest is coming. There is no urgency.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the monsters starving as well? Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. Godlike.
Godlike.
What? God, you scared.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Actually fancy taking a break from this. It's been a solid, like, nearly 6 hours on it. But I still wanna keep streaming, so I think I'll do some Pirate YARkuza. Kick that off. Some of this bad boy right here. Alright, let me just change the title and stuff. I wonder if my streamer bot will work. Because I have this thing for saying both YouTube and Twitch chat, but it's got commands for changing the title for both platforms at the same time. But it just never works with YouTube for some reason. Let's see, it didn't update recently. I wonder, do I have to have a page open for the YouTube stream? Nope, doesn't seem to. Let's get it. The demo for this was a good time. Didn't really play it too much because I knew I was going to be playing the main thing anyway, but I'm curious to see how the game opens. How do we get to the point? Oh, it has the dub is here. Choose audio language. Do we try English? I've never tried the dub before. Fuck it, let's do it. It saved me a lot of reading. Yeah, this didn't seem like that was 1440p. Alright, time to hear what a YARkuza dub sounds like. Yeah, I don't really play these games for the challenge. Standard. Just so that the two images are easy to see. There is not a setting where they're both easy to see. On the OLED, anyway. This game is a work of fiction. No. This is going to be so weird hearing him speak English. I think it's Matthew Mercer.
All right. Let's set things straight. I'm starting off about 6 months back, if that's cool.
That is so weird.
Water! Wait, please. Thanks. Dunno what came over me, really. Guess I was just real grateful for the drink. In all my life, water never tasted so damn good. If you ask me, even the best booze couldn't have topped it. But then, a peculiar little thought crept its way into my skull. Where was I? How the hell did I end up on this beach? I had no clue. What's more, the real head-scratcher was, who was I? My own name up and ran out on me. Total blank slate. It wasn't all bad, though. Felt pretty good, actually. In a way, it was kind of like being reborn. Anyway, turned out that was just the start of it, and things were about to get a whole lot more complicated. Hey, kid. Where am I? The boy's name was Noah, 10 years old. Being honest, it was a pain in the ass getting over the language barrier. But for your sakes, I'll skip that part.
This is Rich Island. It's not far from Hawaii.
Hawaii, huh? How'd I get landed here?
You mean you don't remember?
I got nothing. Not a damn thing.
Then, what about this?
You found this on the beach?
Yeah. Is it yours, mister?
Kinda matches the ink I got, so yeah, probably mine.
What is it, Goro?
Goro.
Mister, we gotta hide!
The hell? Are those pirates?
Come on, this way!
This guy was from the demo.
So, who's this rat? What hole you crawl out of? And what the hell are you doing here?
Mr. Keith, he's... well, you see... he's my uncle. That's all.
Hey! You'd lie right to my face, eh, Noah? My timbers, that hurts. Don't it, lads?
Sure does. We ought to teach him a lesson.
Holy shit.
The hell you think you're doing?
I wasn't thinking. For some reason, I just did it.
I'm sorry, mister.
Nah. No matter who I am or where I come from, if I just stand by and watch, how can I call myself a man? Go, asshole! Run, Noah!
But...
Look! You were just trying to help. This isn't on you. Whatever happens to me, none of it's your fault.
Mister!
Listen up! I'll give you all one chance to split. That way, everybody walks out of here without getting hurt.
You know, those have got to be the funniest last words I've ever heard. Downright fucking hilarious.
Trying to do it.
Who are you to laugh at me?
teeth. Look around. Okay, little combo. The hell is that? Oh, it's throwing knives. Hard. Okay.
It'll take more than that.
Okay, R1's the soft lock. Please swing. Swing at me. What happens if I grab him and jump? You cannot. $10. Yeah, it's so weird hearing Majima speak with, like, English.
Alright then. Bring it on, shitheels. Damn. Guess I pack a pretty good punch, huh? This scum sucker. Keel haul his ass.
Keel haul his ass. Health and heat. Heat items for triangle with the pump appears. Yeah. Not cannon circular gauge at the top of the screen is called the madness gauge. Yeah. Okay.
That's what you get. What I'm getting is started.
Mister, stop! Step out of it! You were somewhere else, weren't you?
I really wish I could have told you this earlier, Noah. I think I'm probably not a great person. I was made in the underworld. Violence, bloodshed. No room for honest living.
Well, that violence came in handy. You went out of your way to protect me. And you looked cool doing it.
Think so? Well, all right then.
Hey, these guys have a lot of friends. We should go. We can head to my place. It's a short hike from here.
Sure. Thanks. Lead on then.
Come on, this way.
Chapter 1. Shipwrecked.
You should be careful. They'll fight anyone. Even if you're a kid, like me. They don't care.
I read you. I won't be pulling my punches then.
I'm saying you shouldn't be punching them at all.
You should be killing them. As you travel, certain unsavory characters may look to start trouble with you. Although, you can usually run away if you like. Taking them down will net you some rewards. Select upgrade abilities in the plasma in order to learn new abilities and strengthen Majima. In general, these require money, though you may also need to progress the story to acquire reputation. Or acquire reputation. Oh, stats, shared abilities. Mad dog. Max health boost. Attack boost. Hello. You just someone?
Yo!
Yo! Hey!
Anybody?
I'll beat your whole
Why did he scream like that? Big stab.
Ain't even worth my time.
That's a lot of
I'll beat you to ready to die.
assholes.
Lousy dance partners.
Where'd the other ones go? Helping out of the bar. It is a fucking hell of a tattoo, to be fair. Where the hell is this?
Hey, Noah. That, critter you got there. Ain't that a tiger?
No, he's a cat. I named him Goro. Not sure why. Just kind of looked like a Goro, I guess.
Kid, I promise you, that's a tiger.
Pretty sure he's a cat. I mean, we don't have any other cats around here, but who cares if he's a tiger anyway?
Only if you don't mind them getting a lot bigger. Where'd you find him, by the way?
He was just kind of wandering around. I think the ship he was on crashed or something.
When was that?
A couple months ago, I think. He was just a tiny little guy back then.
Look at you. First you adopt a tiger, then taking some dirty, washed-up YARkuza. Your parents are gonna flip.
Pick up the FOV. Yeah, that's nice. Bar Esperanza.
Here we are. This is my house.
Uh-huh. Looks more like a bar to me.
Yep, it's the only one on the island. Dad, I'm home!
Jason.
And who's that with you?
He was lying out on the shore. I think he got shipwrecked.
Shipwrecked, huh?
Your boy, Noah, saved my skin. Can't say how grateful I am to him.
Yeah, sure you are.
Hmm?
Hmm.
You mind if I sit?
The seats are for paying customers only. If you can't pay, you can't sit. So, can you?
Oh, well, it's a little light if you can believe it.
Oh, yeah? So why are you still here?
Dad, can you please be nice to him? He doesn't have anywhere to go, you know.
Fine. Go on then, sit.
Thanks a lot.
Some water for you? It's on the house. This is my big sister, Moana.
Moana Rich.
Got yourself a good brother here, you know? Thanks for the drink.
No problem.
So, you here looking for handouts?
Yeah, sorry to say I'm kinda hurting for other options. Any chance you'll spare a meal and a bed for the night? Happy to give you all the details once I'm not running on empty.
Can't say I'm really itching to know all about you.
Come on, Jason. The bar's not exactly busy right now. Look at him. He's gotta have a story. Don't turn him away.
What? Are you gonna cover his meal then?
Just feed him something from my catch.
All right, we're square. Just for tonight.
Much obliged. Guess I can get on with it then. Let's see. You want to know what my whole deal is, yeah? Well, so do I, actually.
What?
I got no clue why I was on that boat in the first place. Seriously. My memory before Noah saved me's got more holes than Swiss cheese. Even my name's gone.
Classic case of amnesia, is it? Pretty convenient cover for someone walking around with ink like that. You're a Yakuza, aren't you? Some goon from a Japanese organized crime syndicate?
Sounds like you know your stuff.
Well, you know, my dad used to be a treasure hunter.
Oh yeah? No fooling?
Yeah, they sailed all over the world looking for treasure and ruins and stuff, so he's seen a lot.
Hey, Noah, here's a little life lesson for you. Don't go revealing your hand all willy-nilly like that. Especially not to assholes who claim they can't remember anything. No need to wait on him hand and foot either, Moana.
Sure, Dad.
Did I hit X here? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Fine by me. I ain't in any position to whine or complain.
And trust me, owing to my experiences, I think I've got some idea as to what your situation is.
Huh?
You were probably either on or heading to Nele Island. It's gotta be one of those.
Nele Island?
It's an island about a 3-hour sailing trip away from here, way bigger than this place. There's 100 or so Yakuza milling around out there getting work done on the island.
You don't say.
Then, does that mean you've got friends on Nele Island, mister? If you meet them, maybe your memory will come back.
Yakuza working on an island in Hawaii. They gotta be up to no good.
Actually, they appear to be cleaning up nuclear waste, if you can believe it.
What?
I don't believe it.
Guess some religious group called Policana was gathering up a bunch of sludge. The group said they'd deposit the waste on Nele Island, which is coincidentally holy ground for them. In return, they collected huge sums of money in processing fees from countries all across the globe.
So they took the cash and wrangled the gunk and didn't actually do anything to clean it up. I get that right? Sounds like some shit the YARkuza would pull.
Sure does. The waste they stockpiled just sat there, leaking radiation into the ocean. Wasn't until half a year ago that someone found out and it turned into a whole controversy. I think it was about 2 or 3 months back when things really got moving. Those YARkuza came over from Japan, claiming they had a safe way to dispose of the waste. And since this isn't exactly a tourist destination, that would have to mean that you're with the YARkuza.
Nice detective work there.
My wits are quicker with a little bit of liquor, wouldn't you say?
Maybe I should try some too, then?
Got a way to get in touch with the guys on Nele Island?
Nah, that island's a mystery to me. Got no friends, no points of contact over there.
So what? You're telling me I should start swimming?
Well... A charter boat is scheduled to come over from Honolulu. Could make the trip on that, long as you have about a month to kill.
A whole damn month?
If the seas are rough, you can tack on a month more. This island's pretty remote, if that wasn't already obvious.
I would offer you passage, but I'd need payment up front, and with you being broke and all.
There's this group of pirate wannabes who come by now and again. They're hanging around here somewhere. If you're desperate, go ask them.
Yeah, I
Good
don't
old
think
Keith.
so, Dad. That ship sort of sailed.
Sailed far away.
Well, that's no good. It's not my problem, though. Wish you luck.
He's right, friend. Just how it goes around here.
Damn. Gotta tell you, never thought Hawaii'd be so cold.
It's just them, mister. Sorry they were mean to you.
Nah, can't blame him. Hard to help a fella for free. That being said, I'm real grateful to you.
You're welcome. Anyway, we should probably find you a way to Nele Island, huh?
Yep, and for that, I'll thank you even better once I get my memory back. I'll buy you whatever you want. Toys, clothes, hell, even your own boat.
Whoa, okay. Want to try and find someone else who can take us then?
Sounds good. Lead on, Captain.
Lead on. Mineral water. Water bottle. Oh, what was that? Quality onion seedlings. Must be the fellow that came from yonder. This place is warm enough you can practically walk around naked. You ain't wrong about that. I'd say the same for the old brain box, but my body does feel rather refreshed and comfy warm here. That's great. If you do end up liking this rock, you're welcome to stay as long as you like, and forget about that charter ship arriving in a month.
Huh?
Who's your friend, Noah? He's a Japanese Yakuza. You can tell because of the tattoos. Hey kid, not sure anyone's gonna want to land their boat with that kind of honesty. Oh no, they don't have one. They're just a good neighbor. It's kind of you to say. Why hello there. Hate to hate you so bluntly, but any chance you got a boat? Looking to get to Nele Island. Heard as much. Can't spring for the fare though, can you? Not right now, I know. Think I could pay you after the fact? Sorry, as a rule I don't work for free. Why not just kick back for now? Life here's not so bad. Man, by the looks of this island, You'd think it'd be a little more easygoing about cash. Shipwrecked, were you? Just got word from Moana. Excuse us, mister. Just trying to get to Nelly Island. Maybe lend him your boat? That ruggedy little thing? No way. Try asking someone else with something sturdier. Trip's about 3 hours out, yeah? Got it. Thanks anyhow. Looks like I'll have to scrape up some scratch.
Hey, mister. Maybe it's time we got something to eat. I mean, we must have talked to almost everyone with a big enough boat.
There really ain't too many people out here, huh?
I think there's 60, if you don't include any of the kids. Most people are probably out fishing or something.
Ah, forget it. I appreciate you sticking around the whole day. Let's call it here. You done plenty.
Don't mention it. I can help tomorrow, too. Someone might change their mind, so let's try asking again.
Well, ain't you got, like, chores and homework and shit?
Yeah, but I want to actually see the stuff you read about in school. You know, the you'll see when you're older stuff.
Oh?
I mean, other people get to leave home all the time, but I've never even been to Nele Island. Today was my first time ever talking to a Yakuza, too. By the way, what's Japan like? You remember anything?
Well, I'll tell you, it wasn't this quiet at night. Brighter, too. Way brighter. A name keeps coming to mind. A place called Kamurocho.
Is that maybe where you live?
Couldn't tell you, but I can kind of remember the vibe of the place. Drinking, gambling, all kinds of women. Not a kid-friendly joint, if you catch my drift.
Is it scary?
Oh yeah, chock full of danger. Real lunatics everywhere you turn.
Cool. Well, I want to see it. Hey, this can be just for until you get your memory back, but I want to go with you when you leave the island. And I don't want Dad to know either.
You asking me to help you run away from home?
Not forever or anything. I just want to go on an adventure is all.
What's that?
It's a barb. From the giant squid my grandpa caught before he died. These things are on the suckers of their tentacles.
Must have been one big-ass squid.
It was. He said it was so big, it wrapped around the whole ship.
Sounds like a fishtail.
I mean, think about it. The world's so huge. I bet things like that happen all the time, right? So, I'm gonna believe it. My grandpa, he was pretty adventurous, you know. He named this island after himself and everything. Rich Island. Even though this island isn't exactly rich.
Hey, let me get a look at that pendant again.
It's not just my grandpa either. A while ago, my dad used to go all over the place. And my sister even remembers stuff from outside the island. But all I ever get is the stories. Too bad my dad's never gonna leave the island again.
Why's that?
When I was a baby, I'd cough a whole lot. Sometimes it was so bad they thought I was gonna die. That's why we came here from Honolulu. Guess the air's better for my asthma or something. Even now, I'll cough just a little, and my dad'll come flying over. He says it was time to leave anyway, since bad stuff really only happened before we moved. He'll say, you can't trust anyone out there, or it's best for the family to stay here. Then he just gets drunk. He spends a lot of time at the bar these days. Me? I want to be somewhere else.
Yeah, I get you. This place is pretty cramped anyway.
Right? Plus, I'm not sick like I was back then. It's like, right now, I'm scared I'll never know what's out there. Please, mister. I want to leave the island. Even if it's just for a little bit.
Look, my memory's shot to hell. All I know is I'm a Yakuza. I mean, there's a chance I've been a real piece of shit in my time.
Huh?
That said, what matters to me is that I think you properly. Ain't like I need my memory to know what's right.
You mean?
You got yourself a deal, Noah. Once I catch a boat, I'm busting you out of this place. That's a promise between men.
Really? You mean it?
I wouldn't lie to the kid I owe my life to. Hmm?
What's up?
Those assholes. What's their deal? They cosplayers or something?
Nah, they're from this place called Madlantis.
Madlantis?
Some island they say is a hideout for gangs and the mafia. I've never been there, but that's definitely where those guys are from.
So what are they doing over here then?
They're training for the Pirates Coliseum.
The what?
They have sword fights, fire cannons, you know, pirate stuff. You hear explosions a lot during the day.
Bunch of wannabe swashbucklers, huh?
Pretty much. But you make a lot from winning. So it's not just for fun.
Oh.
Come on, Jason. I know your boy made pals with him. That one-eyed Yakuza causing trouble. He was here, wasn't he? Don't try to hide it.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Noah hasn't even come home. And that does worry me some. I'm gonna go look for him, so your boys should finish their drinks.
Sure, you go on and do that. And while you're out and about, I'm sure Moana will take good care of us.
No, she's off duty. Doesn't know the menu well enough anyway.
I'm sure she can handle pouring a few ales. You'd trust her with that, right? She'll be real good company for us, too. Way better than a boozed-up dad.
Yeah, Moana. Be a good girl and come sit with us, won't you?
We're gonna go ahead and close up for the day. Sorry, you'll have to leave.
Why don't you play nice and tell us where that Cyclops went? That sorry Biltrat ambushed us, then up and scurried off. So we're gonna let Moana entertain us till he decides to show up. That sound good to you?
It's you.
Ambushed us my ass. All I did was throw down when you bastards came swinging. No point in spreading misinformation now.
I knew you'd come sniffing around. Fucking vermin.
Sorry about all of this. So you know, I'll get out of your hair first chance I get. That said, I appreciate your patience.
Aren't you worried you're outnumbered?
Actually, it's these guys I'd be worried for.
Huh?
The music.
All right, boys. I want this fucker skull caved in!
Keys. You can select Assisted to perform various actions with simple inputs. Controls will function the same way as the tutorial and allow you to enjoy exciting tense battles. Perform various actions to score. I know. You can set the option. Okay. Take a swing. What? I caught this fucking saber with my knife. Fucking One Punch Man style. drum. What? Fucking Keith.
Man, that's really your best? And just when you got me firing on all cylinders. Fuck you.
I wish there was a mixed audio mode where Majima speaks in Japanese.
Right just
everyone else in
about
English.
Yacked up all my booze. All good though. Managed to force it back down.
Ah, that's gross.
Thanks for playing dumb. You change your mind about me, or was that just a fluke?
I didn't do it for you. I just didn't want my son wrapped up in this mess is all. Don't get the wrong idea.
Knock it off, Dad. Don't give him attitude after he stuck his neck out for you.
Listen to her, Dad.
Jeez. Pretty careless of you.
Dad, what are you doing?
Nothing good ever comes from trusting a stranger. If there's one thing I learned in all my time traveling the world, it's that. You really want to help my son? And don't you ever come near me and my family again.
All right, but what if that scraggly flock of shitbirds comes flying back for revenge? I think you want me around to help fend them off.
You think I need you to swoop in and protect us? I've been taking care of my family long enough now. I might know something about how to keep them safe.
Can you just get your ass beat though?
Hey. Are you hungry? I was just about to whip something up.
I am actually. I think I'm gonna take a break and get some food after this cutscene ends.
Your dad's made it pretty clear I've overstayed my welcome. I'll find some other spot to hunker down for the night.
But mister, there aren't any other spots.
Well, I might be starving, but at least I'm not freezing. Hello, buddy. You saved me once again. Yo.
Goro. You're not trying to feed me too, are you?
Mister, if you don't eat, you'll keel over. Here, I brought you something. It's from Moana. We're keeping it on the down low from Dad.
I had half a thought to turn it down, but gotta admit, my belly's aching. Kinda homey.
I can't be having a customer sleeping out in the cold. It's really not much, but feel free to stay here.
I'll be damned. You two really came through for me.
What, like we'd leave you to die? Never a reason not to help if you ask me.
Let's delay your head. At hideouts, you can rest and access your item box. Remember, using first aid kits will replenish your health, so don't be shy if you're feeling low. Sometimes the only way to advance the story will be to rest, so enjoy your shut-eye while you can.
Anyway, good night.
Is that a games console I see over there?
I'll come back tomorrow morning. I can show you how to fish and do some other survival stuff. I'll teach you how to make a fire, too. Just take some match and a little oil.
Appreciate it.
You gotta get strong again so we can ship out. Eat, sleep, and all that.
Eat, sleep,
you did
repeat.
promise me, remember? Between men, you said. Don't go breaking it just because my dad's pissed off at you, all right?
Yeah. I hear you. He's gonna be a lot more pissed by the end of this, you know.
It's kind of exciting doing what I'm not supposed to.
You know, some people ain't got a clue what happiness is. You, on the other hand, got a real knack for enjoying life. If this old man's reading you right, anyhow.
Hey, thanks, I think.
It's a good thing, kid.
Cool. Well, see you in the morning, old man.
Yep. Bright and early.
He would be fucking old by this point. I think he's in his like 60s or something here. Rest. Find Animoxes to your base is actually on life store stuff. Master system. Well, it ain't a master system. Well, if it ain't a master system, should I give it a shot? Yeah. Let's play a bit. Switch to Japanese version. Poseidon Wars 3D, Alex Kidd in Miracle World, Alien Syndrome, Penguin Land, Fantasy Zone. I think these are all real games, by the way. Yeah, they are. And I want to say they actually made a sequel for one of their games. One of these, like, old games, and put it in this. Training stage. In order to save the country from a crisis, you enter the Naval Academy for officer training. What the fuck is this? Mission select. Okay, that's it. Rewind. Oh shit. What's the controls? It's just button 1, 2 and all that. Stereoscopic? You can play this in 3D? This is fucking impossible. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Back to game selection. What else we got? Alex Kidd in Miracle World. The fuck is that? What? Where the hell am I? There's a skull on it. I probably shouldn't punch that. I punched it. Ah! Brutal. What we got? Alien Syndrome. What the fuck? I hit R1. Please. Oh my god. That's fine. Oh. What the hell are these? Okay, those are enemies apparently. Oh. I see. Evil. Fuck's sake. What is this? Oh. Oh my god, if you walk to the edge, you just fall off. Okay. Penguin Land. Editor? Ow. Can I not do anything about this? Rip. Huh. Oh, you can only go back so far. Yep. Fantasy Zone. Oh yeah, this is my shit right here. Oh my god, they come at you from behind? Unheard of. I can just go backwards? Holy shit. I've got legs? Everything you touch just kills you. Part shop. Turbo engine. Oh my god. Why beam? This seems really good. Did not last very long. Simple as that, really. Extra shit. Is that an extra life or two of me? Okay, an extra life. I have no idea if what I'm doing is working. What? That's just evil. I could buy it all. The fucking projectiles. I don't know why I thought I would shoot them down. What the fuck is this? Fucking got hit by one. Right. That'll do on that for now. I want to get something to eat, so I'm gonna check up the clips, grab some food, and then we shall return.
This race is nuts.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh wow! Wow! What a god! What a god! Red Eyes, you've caused an insane pileup.
Well, she just went up.
Actually, was different. What a sad-
Well, she
Who
just
does
went
that?
up. Fair. Hang on. I'm gonna go check. Flashlight on. Hey, Mox. Hello. Is there something here? The fucking eye monster's in there. Walshy.
You.
The fucking eye monster's in here, D-Mox.
The tree monster is outside the door. And while she's dead.
Okay, the fire exit is like to the right here, I think, really close by. I think.
How do we get to the fire exit?
D-Mox is in there.
Ah! The eye monster's here.
D-Mox, this way. Follow me right now. Follow me.
No, we had another whole direction.
Oh no. Oh, this is bad, boys. This is real bad.
Oh shit.
This is real bad. We gotta get it.
Dead end.
We gotta get out of here. Are we going up or
He hasn't started playing his music yet.
there's a door here. Where's this go?
It's gonna trap me.
It's an old phone.
Dead end.
What's in here? Oh, it's a maze. We have to find our way out in here. Oh no. We gotta go. While she's dead. We gotta go. Liz, where'd you go?
I'm right here around the corner. Just keep running. Dead ends. Go up.
Air horn. Bye, Walshy.
I'm hoping There's a dog here.
D-Mox, leave now.
Where's... Oh.
Did you just hear them scream?
Yes. Fuck.
Oh, bye, Liz. Why are you going? What the hell is this?
Don?
Liz, hello. Hello, Don.
Hello.
Liz just got teleported out.
I have it.
Guys, the jester is here. It's coming. Run!
There's weeping angels. Teleport.
Don, we're dead. Don, we're dead. Don, we're dead. Sweet Jesus Christ! Holy fuck! I think we need to do that.
You landed in the loot room.
Yeah, there was loot everywhere. It was great.
There was 4 things in your room when you landed.
Oh, there was more than that. It was there was stuff on top of stuff. Like I picked up things. I see the little girl. D-Mox. D-Mox. I see the little girl. She's right fucking inside. She's literally right fucking inside.
Open the door.
Oh,
the little girl's out there. Hold on.
You have to get in fast. You have to get in fast. Right, I'm leaving.
Close it.
What the fuck is that? Oh no!
I'll be honest, I was just gonna let that happen.
I'm not dead yet.
Don, you're not in the puddle anymore.
My eyes are black.
No, they're not.
Okay, no, I promise you.
Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot right now.
Okay, I'm functionally blind. Please guide me back to the ship.
Okay, follow my voice.
Okay,
Not that way. Follow it now. I'm over here. Beep, 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 beep. Woo, 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 woo. Keep following me. Come on, big man. You got this.
Red Eyes?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Where?
Right here. Keep following my voice.
The force is with me. I am one with the force. What do you mean, shush? Right?
Shh. Okay, follow me. Here,
Am I
this way,
following?
this way.
That doesn't help.
Shh.
Please!
Can you hear me? Don, can you hear me? Yeah. Shh.
Nice save.
Oh!
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Okay. Apparently I scored this. How did I get so much power?
That makes no sense. Even in the replay, it makes no sense physically, like what just happened.
What?
How did you get that much power?
I don't know.
Wait, do we have until 12 a.m.?
Until midnight, yeah.
I can't get down here because I'm at the fucking...
Yeah, you gotta drop it.
The pet.
Do not go down the ladder, do not go down the ladder, go back up the ladder, go back up the ladder. Phalo's dead, Phalo's dead.
Oh yeah, the puddle's so much bigger than it was.
Gee, that is what it sounded like when you died.
I just like...
Oh no, we probably didn't get the
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
fuck?
There's a bunch of them. It's not flooding. I think we can go this way. I think we can go this way. Why does it sound weird around here? I don't like it.
There's one right there, but let's just keep going. Go past him. Okay, he's gonna... We're right here, we're right here.
Oh god, it's seen, it's seen, it's seen, it's seen. Oh shit, oh shit. Just... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, no! What the fuck is that? Oh. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Open the fucking door, open the fucking door.
No!
I think he just killed T-Rex. I think he just killed T-Rex.
Where's the fucking flashlight?
Where's the actual light?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, here, here, here. I just heard. No. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fuck you. Fuck you guys.
That might be the funniest series of events I've ever seen. This is the T-Rex thing.
Where's the red eye? Get in.
Where's the door? What the fuck? I just saw T-Boys get fucking eaten. What is that? Is that a turret? Oh! It's aiming at me.
There's another one right there on the right, Kevin.
Can we... Do you think we can just run up and hit them?
You got a shovel, you find out.
I don't have a shovel.
Oh.
I don't want to risk it.
Walshy, you're standing right next to a turret. Why did it not activate?
I'm behind it.
No, there's this one here. You walked right next to this one as well.
Maybe because it's dark.
Are they on our side?
No, that one was aiming at me.
I think they like... Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, finally, you there?
What was that?
So they're both dead.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No! Do it! Did everyone team kill him? Did everyone kill him? I think by looking at us, it would be...
Yeah, it is looking at you, but...
I think you'd have to run past it anyway, right? If anything, I think Demon should distract it.
I need something to bop it.
He's in that corridor to the left of it, Fanlo.
Okay.
So I think, honestly, I think Demox would be better to distract it and one of us could get it.
Yeah, but I don't know how to distract it. Can you turn the turret so I can see it again? I'm thinking I might be able to get right.
What? What happened?
I think he just died.
Do you think he's actually just dead? No, he's alive. I heard him. I heard him. He's alive. What? You're bleeding, Demox. You're bleeding.
Oh, man.
Is that Walshy bleeding or is that you bleeding?
What happened? What happened in there? What happened in there?
What am I holding? I just grabbed
You're holding Walshy.
Walshy. Oh. Oh, fuck.
I can see her now. Walshy, where'd you just go?
This way.
Oh.
I'm trying to follow
You can run through. I'm watching. You can get through. Careful, it's her. Walshy.
I think I heard Lays die.
Yeah, he's dead. Mannequin's in the doorway there.
I might just ferry stuff to him for where you guys explore.
Hey, you'd like that. Oh.
Go.
Fuck it. Before...
I can't get past it. It's blocking the door.
Well, come back. See if it'll come to us through the door.
What the fuck is that?
We have found a jack-in-a-box on legs. Wait, let's
There's no other way out.
It's a jester. It's called a jester. It's spinning. It's making noise.
Where do we go?
I don't know.
Dead end.
We need to get out before this song stops. Probably. It's getting faster.
We can't get past it. It's blocking the door.
We're locked in a room with a jester that's playing a song, and it's getting really loud and fast.
That's really scary.
Don says on the terminal, it says all you can do is run away and die or something. I'm scared. This is really creepy, Don. I think this might be it for the boys.
I'm hiding in the hole.
This might be the end, Don.
Don't lure it in there. Turn your torch off. Don't fucking get it.
Oh Jesus!
Where is it? Go.
What the look at it, holy shit!
That's terrible.
Hang on a minute. Wait, I have a whistle?
Yeah, it's inside of your rock. I assume you just tried it, or did you not?
No, I didn't.
That lying little son of a bitch.
I would stand in front of the bars and say, you'll never get this. But one time Bilo broke out and he got it. Where were you? That was a good aim.
Remember when you were like, remember when I asked you, did you whistle? I heard you fucking whistle.
Drop the anchor and man the left cannons. Oh lord, they coming.
Oh, hit the mast.
Nice.
Oh, goodbye, boys.
Oh, they're gonna do it.
I got a fair few hit markers there. I think they may have actually just died. Yeah, but I don't see anyone moving. Yeah. I think we actually just killed them.
We just exploded them off the deck of their ship.
I think that's exactly what happened.
Oh my god, they're coming on board!
Wait, what?
I've just shot him in the head, he's dead.
So one launched himself out of a cannon to get to us, and the other one stayed on it and died.
What is that? Is that a mermaid? One of the mermaids just surfaced.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
And 4.
Oh my god. It's so fast! Jesus Christ! Walshy, where'd you go?
I'm here.
Oh. Wait, where's the mines?
Second one. You're fine.
Where's the second? Where's the second one? Walshy! Walshy! Oh, Jesus!
Alright, lads, it's getting late. I say we take one last peek in here, and if not, we just
I don't know, man. I feel like we just go around to the other door.
We don't even get. We can't even get Fanlo's body because we don't know where it is.
We don't know where the door is.
That thing ate Fanlo.
What? Run! Oh!
Wait, stop. Pit.
Oh.
Goodbye, Walshy.
It might not be instant death. No, it's not.
Oh, wait, it's dry down there.
Oh,
yeah,
it is.
I can see.
Wait, are you dead? Walshy's dead. I just heard one little blump.
What a fucking idiot.
What?
Commander informing.
You fuckers better get that ladder back, you pricks!
I might have just gotten chill kill because I was singing the fucking Soviet national anthem.
You fucking better get my ladder back, it is right the fuck outside, you fucking assholes!
There's a turret on the left, staircase.
So we. Oh,
What? The fuck?
Demox?
Oh, I see where it is. Oh wait.
Lads, we'll have to drop stuff at the back door, at the fire exit, not the front door.
I'm almost dead. We just leave. I think we fucking try and get out of here. What the fuck is going on?
Just piling up. Oh my god!
Fucking hell. Did Walshy just die?
Just ate Walshy!
Oh my god! I would give anything to hear Walshy scream at that.
Oh my god, I just came out of there like a fucking runaway truck. Just took off people's heads.
Why is there a ballistic guy not shooting their ballistic guy?
I think this break from Mordhau made me a significantly better player. Holy fuck. That was man, I have no stamina.
Trying.
Thingy! Yeah, me and Fallon saw the little thingy you put.
Did anyone get that big box of thing? No, it's actually on it. Look, it's held back by it.
What is that? What is that? Scan it. D-Mox, go and scan it.
Oh!
It's a creepy...
It's not scanning, it's not scanning.
It's a creepy little critter. Oh my god, it's like stalking us. Oh my god!
Oh god! Oh no! Oh my god!
Where was she?
See, a friend of mine had an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round
Another
the
house?
inn rather often. Understand me? Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you?
200,000. 200,000. On me. Just went inside the building. Cracked him. Got him. That man just got double PK'd. 74 heavy on him.
Let's regroup here.
One just went in that door.
Target spotted. Got company out there.
Enemy is at location.
Cracked him. 14 flush as well. He's dead. Can't see him.
Wings up.
He fell, he fell. Two here. Horizon Q. I'm getting ulted. I'm stuck in this. I've only got a PK. No light.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Crack that guy, 106. The one that cracked you.
Reloading.
I'm getting on that roof. PK time.
Standing by for care package.
Under me. Another cracked one. Crack that Pathfinder. Crack the Horizon. Crack the two of them going up here. Got one on roof. Fucking crip from Fight Night,
I'm hit. Kill leader stunned. Time to bind you.
I had to swap out.
Let down range.
I got one in here. Push in. Flash on the other one. There's no Fight Night team still here.
Ooh, half the squad is
They're on me. I'm coming in. Cracked him. 72. He's very low. I'm going out the other door. Cracked him. Got one.
Oh, that was so funny in the quicksand straight.
It didn't look like fucking quicksand at all. Oh, there's some.
What's that one? Oh,
You're walking into it. You're walking into it. Walk away. Walk away.
Fucking
What are you
idiot. Oh my fucking god.
Is that what it looked like? How funny would it be if Dawn just appeared right in front of us? Oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking hell! Oh, you got me good on that one, sweetie. You got me good on that one.
Last player standing.
117 and 50.
One back, one left.
Close left, 117.
Time isn't not on your side here, so
It's not
you
around.
get some
We're
damage.
allowed to
Don't let
lose.
them do.
Eliminated.
Backside and main.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go, backside.
Ah! What the fuck?
You're crazy.
Not even close.
Well played, bro.
Don't let them save. Don't let them save.
Clutch.
He turned the fucking turret off. I'm gonna go.
Can you turn the turret off again? What is that? What is that? What is that? Walshy? What the fuck? Dawn? I need you to turn that turret off.
It's off.
Holy fucking shit. Could they be up long if you
Fire in the hole!
One enemy remaining.
Dawn?
Dead end.
Hello. Oh my god, the way you came fly. Right, so, I'm about to describe to you a very specific thing that just happened when you walked at me. Your head.
The Gmod guy.
No, your head from a distance, and at the height you were floating at me from, because that's all I can see is all the things on your head and not your actual body. You look like the fucking mask from Crash Bandicoot floating at me out of the darkness. I return. Alright. Rest. Morning, mister. You sleep okay? Like a sack of rocks. Eat any breakfast? Go out and look for something. Not to pretend for my sake. You live on an island, you'll want to know how to make your own meals. You any good at cooking, mister? Didn't tell you. If I am, those memories are well and truly out with the tide. Great, let me teach you then. I'll get the fire set up. Yo, cooking?
Yeah.
Potatoes. But time to harvest. Paper plate. That bitch. Ow.
Ain't even worth my time.
Oh.
Find the ingredients? Yep. Goro Goro Kitchen. Here you can use ingredients you've obtained to create delicious meals which can restore Majima's health. With experience, your chef level will increase, expanding the number of dishes you can make. Each dish requires different ingredients, so make sure to gather all meat, fish, produce, byproducts, and bugs you can find. Dishes have 3 levels of difficulty, ranging from 1 to 3 stars. The variety of the ingredients in your technique while cooking will determine the quality of the resulting dish. The higher the quality, the better the effect. Roughly chopped stir-fry veggie bento. Goro Goro Booze Master. We'll make 1 for now. Start a fire. Breathing fire. Hold X to start blowing, and then release X to stop. Stopping near the red area of the gauge will strengthen the fire best. The hotter your flame in the time allotted, the higher the quality of your dish. So hold X to start blowing, and then release it to stop. Stopping near the red area. Oh, I see. Well done.
Skills.
The kitchen's still open.
Place your ingredients by pressing face buttons while on display. The more ingredients you chop in the time allotted, the higher the quality of your dish.
Easy. Order up. Aha. Nice. Order up. Aha.
I do be chopping.
Oh, that
Success.
was real appetizing.
Think you got the hang of it? Yep. I can take starving off my list of concerns. I got you to thank for that, Noel. You're a pretty good teacher. Aren't I? Oh, let me give you some stuff to put into the planters. Herb. Potato. You can put them in those planters you just used. Go ahead and grow some vegetables with these. You can plant seeds and seedlings in planters around town to grow produce over time and harvest them as ingredients for dishes. If you have any fertilizer, you can use it to grow produce instantly or increase the yield. That takes care of your breakfast. Now how about we head back to the village? Try again and see if anyone can get you to the island.
They won't ready to go.
Huh?
Pain in the ass.
Oh, there's a planter here. Sure.
Grow, little guy, grow. How's about a little TLC?
Cigarette butt.
What are they doing here? This is weird.
The hell? They're just standing there. What do they want?
Hey, you two.
Moana, do you know what's going on?
Yeah. They've had the place surrounded since this morning. Just watching. We don't get enough business to begin with. Much less without these jerks in everyone's face.
Jeez. That's one way to get attention. Real subtle. Guess they're just gonna keep skulking around. At least till I'm off the island.
You mean for a whole month? Better tell Dad that we've got to close up shop then.
Nah, that ain't gonna fly. I got an idea.
What is it?
If I want to get to Nelly Island, I might as well get these bilge-dwelling losers to do it. That way, I get off this rock, and they quit holding your bar hostage.
You sure asking them's gonna work after last night? I don't think they'll say yes.
Oh well, I won't be doing any asking. Guys like these take a more resolute approach. Especially if they're playing pirate.
Wait, you mean you're gonna pick another fight?
Are you sure? There's a good 30 of them that come to the bar now and then.
Yeah, that's 30 of them and only one of you.
Hey, your math's not wrong, but...
But?
30 to 1? I kinda like those odds.
Whoa, really?
Are you nuts? There's no way.
First off, I ought to scout out their ship. See what kind of violence to prepare for, then go from there.
Okay then. If you want to find the dock, just head through there.
Hey, fellas. Creepy.
Grow, little guy, grow. How's about a little TLC?
Ahoy there, landlubbers! Where do you think you're going?
Down dockside. If you don't mind, I'd love to get a peek at your ship.
Huh?
Why? Are you gonna give me a tour?
You got some nerve coming over here! I get it. Bent on crossing blades, huh?
This dude has been shit on twice already.
Then, you dirty bastard!
Right on, brother. I admire your staunch tenacity and strength of spirit. But picking unwinnable battles, now that's gutsy.
What? That's all I've got?
Death. Pretty easy. And you got 2 clones.
Whoa, that was fast. Maybe you really could take on 30 of these guys at once.
In a fight, right?
Want to find out?
Yeah. Okay, let's get going. The dock's just up ahead. Keep your eye peeled, though. I bet there's even more guys on the way.
So these pirates that got in my way, they were outlaws from this place called Madlantis. Kinda their shtick to go around dressing all frilly and, you know, bust ass with old-timey weapons. See, the thing is, they'll stick to the laws of Madlantis well and good. But anywhere else, forget it. Fine by me. Means I don't have to feel bad for kicking the shit out of them.
It's a big ship. I think there's a bunch of secret compartments for treasure. Who's to say? I think we should take a gander for ourselves, at least while we're here. Hey there, Noah. Man with bucket. That is man with bucket, yeah? Oh, Mr. Ben. Are you gonna go fishing? Matter of fact, I was just on my way back. busted my ass out here and I got more or less nothing to show for it. Thought maybe I'd finally fish up a killing with how poor it's been lately. Turns out there's not a whole lot to catch in the first place. Makes sense when you lay it out like that. Hmm? Wait. That eye patch. You the fella who roughed up those pirates at the bar? Damn, gets around quick, huh? It's island life, brother. Not a lot of ground to cover, after all. Well, let's hope you can trust your sources. Trust me, those jackasses in pirate garb have been a much bigger pain in the ass than a little lean fishing. Watch yourself now. No doubt those pirates have you marked. The ones who were hanging around the bar weren't even the meatiest among them. Meatiest. No matter how strong you are, you're only one guy against their numbers. Better to play it safe. That's true. You don't know how many of them there are out there. Stop by the store in the fishing village before you go put the hurt on some pirates. If you're planning to teach those creeps a lesson, then I'm rooting for you. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks again. Anywho, I should head out. I'll see you two around. Oh, one more thing. If you do any shopping or selling, do that over at Stella's. Hope to find you there sometime. Squirrely dude, ain't he? Who's a Stella lady? Stella's name is Mr. Ben's store in the fishing village. What? So the guy was buttering us up just so he could plug his store? Mr. Ben's a shrewd businessman, but he's a nice guy. Wanna head to the fishing village first? Stella's probably has some tools we could use. Sure, can't hurt to take a peek at the merch, I guess. Shops typically carry healing items and other useful goods. Don't mind me.
They won't know
Lousy dance partners.
This is the village. The place we're looking for is over there.
Gotcha. Nice atmosphere, this place.
Hello.
Ready to die?
Ain't even worth my time.
What's this? Looks like oh, when I get the hook. Yeah. Interesting. Just come up here for the banter. Must be the place where they buy bugs and ingredients and shit. Stella's sells health recovering food and cooking ingredients. These are quite useful, so it's wise to purchase them if you have the money. Stella's is also the only store where you can sell items on Rich Island. If you're running low on funds, try pawning off dishes and other unneeded valuables. Welcome, browse all you like. So. Pet food. No.
What?
Newcomer out. I thought she was saying that to me, not buying anything. What? You only masquerade as pirates and trust every piece of the furniture in the bar? What? Hey, the bar's totally fine. Besides, I don't think he beat up those guys that bad. Jeez. I thought this was a shop. Or like a damn rumor mill. The point is that you showed those degenerates what for, didn't you? Serves them right. Let me give you a little something that stinks. Since you stopped by. Just like that? Well, I ain't one to turn down a freebie. What? Oh, it's fitting for the occasion. Forgot. Ah, perfect. It's your lucky day, friend. Oh, if you got fresh eggs, I'll take them off your hands. Oh, no. I was just about to take this bird out round back. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, as they say. Ahaha. What? You sit tight. I'll be right back. Fuck. What the fuck? She just grabs it in the neck. The face of... Oh god. Hold up. I said hold your horses, alright? Horses. Here's a chicken. You're not that hungry, are you? Listen, forget that. I'm trying to tell you I'd rather have eggs, is all. In fact, I'm starting to feel like my morning routine would be incomplete without a poached egg on the daily. Uh-huh. Anyway, if you're thinking of gifting me the bird, how about I take it alive? Well, I suppose you could, but if she doesn't lay, do you think you'll be ready to ring? Safer if we just do it now. Just give me the damn chicken. Oh, got a chicken. This already helped you find eggs if you like them that much. Well, that ain't exactly it. It's just that I accidentally locked eyes with the thing and got kind of attached. Huh? Never thought about keeping a chicken as a pet. That is kind of cute. You're gonna take care of it then? Yeah, that's looking like the plan. I can't exactly bring it aboard when we hit the high seas, can I?
Oh.
Actually, there's a vacant lot nearby that's been sitting empty for a while. Why don't you keep her there? No one's gonna come for me if I start using it. Yeah, people did use it for animals and stuff a while back, but nobody's touched it in ages, so it's probably fine. What do you think? That sound good to you? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go check it out then. Alright. There's a couple of places around here. What's this? There is nothing. Is it you?
Oh, hello.
Welcome. Oh, it's you.
Thanks. Aloha!
Hey, welcome. We're the best food stall on the island. There are plenty of restaurants and bars around, and a tall drink or about to eat from those fine establishments can restore your health or charge your heat gauge. Though you won't be able to eat when your health is full, you can still enjoy a libation here and there, just so long as you don't end up on the floor. Some restaurants serve a variety of alcoholic beverages, and imbibing them increases your drunkenness. The heat gauge charges up faster, and your attacks do more damage when you're drunk. There are levels to how drunk you can be, and this relates to how much alcohol you've imbibed. With each level of drunkenness, each effects such as attacks do more damage will also increase. I need something on the cheap. Yo, Chiggy Nuggies? Yeah, give me that shit. Order.
Looks great. Thanks for the meal.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Come on back when you want some good grub. I'm level 2 drunk. Ow. Is my heat gauge not full and I'm not getting heat actions?
Lousy dance partners.
Alright, what is this? Here we are. This ain't half bad. What do you think? Can you live with it? Fuck. Hey, if you actually keep us in the black and we're square. Alright, from this day on, this chicken's our pet. Now then, what do we call her? Let's see. This is a bird who stared death in the face and kept going. A bird who refused to die. How about Phoenix?
Okay.
Oh, that sounds cool. Good choice. Ain't it? Alrighty, birdie. Henceforth, your name is Phoenix. Forgot. What, you thinking of cozying up here too? Maybe Gora wants you to pay attention to him. think he's a little jealous. Jealous? Really? Who'd have guessed? I mean, we did just find ourselves with a new member. Guess it's no fun for him. Come on, if you're the king of the beast, you gotta be a benevolent ruler. Oh wait, that's lions, right? Whatever. Lions, tigers, they're all cats. Alrighty, from now on, this here is the Goro Kingdom. You're at the top. It'll be your home and your country. As the king, you better make sure your other friends don't run off or pull anything stupid. Hee, I'm counting on you, little king. Celebrate the establishment of the kingdom. How about we serve these two a royal banquet? I've got some pet food on me, mister. Try giving it to Goro and Phoenix. Pet food times 4. Goro Kingdom. Animals in the Goro Kingdom can be given pet food. By feeding them, you may be able to obtain various ingredients from your animals as thanks. Giving them the higher quality food will result in a greater variety of ingredients in return. Once you feed them, you cannot feed them again until sufficient time has elapsed. The animals within the Goro Kingdom will have a certain level of friendliness. This friendliness will increase when you feed them, and the more they like you, the higher the chance they'll reward you with their ingredients. Once the level has reached the maximum and they love you, the animals may assist you in times of need as you progress through the story. Okay, maybe it's mealtime? Mealtime. Here you go, it's time for grub. Go on, eat up. Huh? You giving this to me? I'll gladly take it, thanks. Feed the chicken.
Huh?
2 eggs, nice. That should do it. Starting to smell like a proper barn in here.
Okay.
Looking good. Goro and Phoenix really seem to like you. Don't you think? Cock. Hee. Hey, I'll take it. I'll be sure to come and give you some love again soon, alright? There's plenty of space here in case we take in any more animals. If we find enough, it'll be like a mini zoo. Ain't no reason to get excited now. But sure, if we find a critter in need with nowhere to go, we could post them up here. Lots of folks don't have a place to call home. Animals and people alike. Really? Sure. I mean, take me for example. You did this old stray a good turn, helping out like you did. Huh? You saying you're my pet Yakuza or something? Pets are supposed to be cute, though. Like one of them ugly little bastards that keeps biting the hand that feeds. Better watch your fingers. Only kidding. Now how's about where you get down to the docks? What is this? What is this symbol I'm seeing? Seeing a game symbol. But I ain't seeing a game. What you got in your mouth there? Oh, a silver butterfly. Oh, it's just the Goro Kingdom. Okay, that's just the icon for it. I'm treading dangerous waters from here on. Probably won't hurt to prepare first. I'm all good.
Reeks like gunpowder out here, among other things.
That's it, mate! Keep Check it out! There's a rowboat! Blow it to hell, boys! Aye! Train your sights on it! Reload and fire!
Oh, look at that! He's losing his mind! Those creeps. Mister, we gotta stop them before they hurt someone.
Don't gotta tell me twice, Noah. Let's do a little beach cleanup.
All right, you dogs, stow cannons! Cease fire!
Hey, it's that guy from yesterday. Keith, right?
Fucking Keith.
You had me caught in a hell of a headwind yesterday. I'll give you that. Today, however, is different. A little something from the captain's own collection. This pretty piece drank herself red during the Age of Discovery. Shall we see if she's still thirsting for more?
Think we might have pushed him too far, bud. This guy, he'd toss us to the sharks in a heartbeat.
Both of us?
Yo! You said something about a captain. He wouldn't happen to be taking visitors, would he?
And what if he were?
See, I'm looking for a way off this sandbag. Think you could pass on the message for me?
The captain's busy dining, as he'd have it. But I'd be more than happy to serve him up that other eye of yours as dessert.
What?
Those are some big words, huh? Well, all right then. You want it? Come and get it!
Oh, full boss fight against them this time. Deadly attacks. When a powerful enemy begins emanating an aura, they're about to unleash a deadly attack. These deal huge damage, but can be countered with proper timing. Press X right before a deadly attack hits to dodge, then quickly follow up the circle to unleash your ultimate counter. Each fighting style has its own ultimate counter with varying damage. Okay. Come on. Death.
Hey, hey! Look down there! It's that damn YARkuza!
Shoot, they noticed us. I think they're coming this way.
Well, I ain't gonna sit here and wait for him. Hang tight, pal. I'll meet him head on.
Like chewing on a belt. What kind of meat is this?
Nothing fresh, that's for certain. You'll be in the John all day if I don't cook off the mold.
And that means you gotta burn it? Pretty sure it's your job to make this sort of shit edible.
Right. Begging the captain's pardon, but I did prepare something else.
That so?
Oh, yes. I think you'll find that the meat has a soft, almost fruity quality.
Uh-huh. And what's that flap? You leave the skin on or something?
Ah, that's the best part. Fried just right. Those crisp up like you wouldn't believe.
Well, that's a stinking bat!
Oh, no, Captain. I assure you it's quite fresh.
No goddamn way! Are you joking? Masaru, get that shit out of here!
What is happening?
Disgusting!
You know, a number of cultures enjoy eating fruit bats. Pirate adventurer ought to be more adventurous, don't you think?
Just bring me a goddamn steak, would you?
Meals aside, do you hear that? Sounds like a commotion out there.
That right. Go see what's got them all riled up then.
Captain?
Damn it. Shit's hard as a rock.
Well now. Planning to take us on all by yourself?
Where's your captain? Got some words for him. Unless he's too chicken shit.
Hey, no need to get your rigging in a twist. Whatever you gotta say to the captain, you can say to us.
You're one of the YARkuza from Nele Island, right? The hell are you doing here?
I ain't got business with flotsam like you. Bring out your captain.
Hey, I think we got ourselves a new plaything. Let's knock this landlubber around a while, yeah? Hell yeah! On your marks, boyos!
Fired it. Ranged enemies. Some enemies prefer to attack from afar with firearms. An indicator will display above Majima's head when they prepare to fire. The shot will come when the indicator goes red, so it's best to dodge with actions such as quick step at that moment. Some stronger foes have a faster timing window, so watch out. Enemies wielding guns as well as spears are able to interrupt you during air combos. When facing these kinds of enemies, it's best to avoid using them or to try to evade their attacks with X while in the air. Well, that was a waste. They're all pretty much done by the time I take that out.
You alright, mister?
Don't you worry. There's plenty of wind in these sails. Think that's the door to the captain's quarters?
I think so. Yeah.
Where'd the chef go?
We're almost there. I wonder what's happening in the captain's quarters.
Best way to find out? Dive in head first ourselves.
But be careful. Someone really strong could be in there.
Hey, I hope there is. Getting a little bored with cannon fodder.
Those guys probably dropped this. That's what added to the war chest.
Like I was saying, we're almost there. I wonder what's happening in the captain's quarters.
Best way to...
Well now, you made quick work of my crew, I'll give you that. We've got a real monster on our hands, lads.
You in charge of these rats?
Piece that together, you got a keen eye. For a Cyclops, anyway.
Oh, he tells jokes too. Give us another.
Would, but I don't recall inviting you here. Who are you?
Well, best bet right now is I'm one of the YARkuza from Nele Island.
Huh?
Apparently I got shipwrecked and washed ashore. Apart from that mess, I got no memory of anything. Not even my name.
And what's a forgetful wretch like you want with me?
I'm looking to hitch a ride with you over to Nele Island. Wanted to ask you directly, but your little theater troupe here wasn't exactly willing to hear me out. Still, they do know how to show a fella a good time.
That a fact? Like picking fights with a man's entourage, do ya?
They're the ones who started getting bold in the first place. Bold enough to threaten women and children, I might add. They're not exactly popular around here.
This coming from you? I'd say we've gone more or less tit for tat. Sounds like either you or the captain will have to die for us to settle this. But why risk it? I'll save him the trouble and kill you myself.
Finally, someone who's more bite than bark.
As bodyguards go, Masaru here's one of the best. He's got the brains and strength to match. His cooking's not much better than a fried boot, though.
Honored by your words as always, Captain.
Haha, gospel truth, Masaru.
Best we don't make a mess of the captain's quarters. Let's head outside.
Fine by me.
Masaru, it seems we're in luck. Some fresh meat's just what I was looking for.
All right, Captain. Hope you've still got your appetite. I'll get you something you like more than fruit bat.
What? Shit, man, slow down. I was making a joke.
I was gonna say. Cannibal Pirates from Hawaii. Sounds like a good movie.
You're about to watch two full-grown idiots try to kill each other. Sure you don't want to look away?
Nah, my friend's pretty good at taking care of himself. He's knocked out everyone who's tried to fight him so far.
Big, small, short, and tall.
How about that? This might prove to be some fun then.
Let's dance, pal!
Okay. The fuck is that? Alright, let me do the dodge, let me do the dodge. There's gotta be a special thing for him. Fuck. God damn it. It's always so inconsistent when it's gonna turn up.
You're not half bad.
Are you playing as the guy that chases the main character around normally dressed as maids and shit? Yes.
He's not dead.
Nah, but he ain't getting up for a while.
That is exactly who I am.
Check it. Guy's out like a bag of rocks.
Whoa, you're right. Wait, is he smiling?
Yeah, just leave him for now. Anyway, you think the captain's still holed up in his room?
Think we should check?
It is, yeah. So this is one of the only Yakuza games that has a dub on PC. So I'm trying it because I've never tried the dub for the first time. Or I've never tried the dub before. And it's Matt Mercer. He just fucking punted that tiger. Nice one.
Taking down Masaru's no easy feat. Color me impressed. If you'd just been a little more like us, maybe you'd have saved the whelp from his untimely demise. Guess that eye patch is just for show, huh?
Get your dirty fucking mitts off. Do it now, and I might only cave your skull partway in.
Hey, Masaru! Get the hell up! On your feet, you swill servant oaf!
Captain? Hang on. What did you just call me?
Just get up! Make sure our Yakuza friend doesn't so much as flinch. Ha! You hear that? Wouldn't take more than a flick to slit the kid's throat. Any fidgeting might give me the wrong idea. If my hand slips, no telling what might happen.
You don't need a hostage anymore. Just let the kid go.
Showing the captain his due respect. Very good.
Captain, and the boy's neck is bleeding.
And just shut up and keep that mutt pin down. Like you said before, tit for tat. Gotta repay the whoopings he doled out to the crew.
But Captain, he's just a kid.
The hell's got an idiot, man? Quit your goddamn blubbering. Goes for you too. Keep your mouth
shut. You know, I think I've taken my last order from you.
What? Ah! What the?
I could tolerate you being scummy small-timer well enough. Frankly, I'm no better. But you'd really stoop so low as to hurt a kid?
Open palm swap.
Why you?
And here I thought you were decent. And while I'm at it, I never cared for that atrocious palate of yours either.
God damn.
You alright, Noah? Sorry, I let my guard down.
Mister.
Now then. Let me pay this clown back for the nick he gave you.
Fine, fine. If that's the way it's gotta be. Really, I was hoping to save this. Not exactly opportune, but so it goes.
The hell? What wreck you dredged that thing from?
It's the beating heart of my collection. Figured when I first used this, it'd be against a lifelong enemy or the like. Something worthy of a real sailor's yarn, savvy?
Savvy.
Can't say I don't love a little romantic flair, especially in times like this.
The kid'll be safe with me.
You're up first. Then it's the kid, Masaru, and the little pussycat. Wanna be a crew? You'll die as one too!
Jack the Collector. Yeah. Ow. Oh, the heat gauge thing, there we go. Oh my god. Oh, his hand is fucked.
Why you?
What the fuck?
Gotcha! Too slow. Damn it!
Ow. Ah, you fucker! It's cheating, you can't do that. Alright, get him, boys. Resource health. Yes. Just beating the shit out of him. Yeah, it's got environmental, like contextual stuff for the heat attacks.
Enough, please! You went fair and square!
Looks like the kid's all right.
Hey, I mentioned this earlier, but there's somewhere I'm trying to get to on this ship. So whoever's gonna be captain next, here.
There isn't really a set line of succession, but maybe you could give it a try. Eh? You wanted to go to Nele Island, didn't you? It's the captain's job to decide where the ship's headed. Safe bet you could toss your name in the ring. I mean, you took out the previous captain. That's good enough for me.
Whoa, did you hear that, mister? That rules! You get to be the captain!
Hey, Masaru. You sure you're in a position to make that call? What if the captain just comes back?
Well, if that happens, we tell him he's been replaced, right? Then we kick him off the ship.
I suppose that makes sense. He wasn't particularly popular around here.
So then, what do you think? As it stands, it looks like you're the new captain.
Captain, huh?
That don't sound half bad. All right, listen up, swabbies. I ain't half-assing this shit, and your captain will expect you to do the same.
Yeah, you can count on us. Looking forward to some fun. Go, Captain. Give us good booze and pretty women, you'll have a loyal crew.
Hey, mister. Getting to be captain's cool, but what'll you do if your memory comes back?
I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. And if it never happens, well, I might as well keep it the pirate business. Either way, Yakuza and pirates ain't that different from one another in the first place.
I guess not.
I guess not.
Hey, Masaru. We lost a lot of crew members back there. Think we still got enough to keep the ship running? We don't even have a navigator at this point.
What do you mean? Does it really take that many hands to work a ship?
This could be tough.
It's fine.
You think so?
We've already got a navigator on the island. Pretty sure my dad could do it easy. He's done it before. He even used to sail his own ship, you know?
That's right. Wasn't he some kind of treasure hunter?
Yeah, and a navigator. Like I said, he's at his own boat and everything.
Yeah, the game starts
you're looking for
with
treasure,
Majima
my
just
dad's
waking
the
up
right guy
on
to
this island. He's like, I don't know why I'm here.
Wasted talent.
And now I'm a
Way he
pirate captain.
babysits that bar all day.
But he could do it. He'd make a good navigator.
Apparently. One thing. He might have told me not to show my face around there again.
Then it sounds like we'll have to beat some sense into him. Need an extra pair of hands?
Nobody's just gonna beat up my dad. How about we maybe try talking to him first?
Well, recruitment's something the captain usually handles. I'll leave the how and why up to you. The rest of us will work toward getting the ship seaworthy. You said you couldn't remember your name, right? I suppose we'll just refer to you as the captain then. And so we can keep in touch, here, take this.
Yo, smartphone.
You're pretty handy, aren't you?
Captains come and go. This kind of switch ain't exactly uncommon. By the way, I'm Masaru. Masaru Fujita. Ship's cook and security.
Pleasure. This here's Noah. The cat's Goro.
Isn't that a tiger?
No, we already figured that out, Masaru. He's a cat. Put her there.
You can now select smartphone from the pause menu. Oh, amazing. You look really good in that, Captain. Hell yeah. Sure do. Pretty easy to move in it too. So I'm in it.
Yeah.
Oh, not bad. Guess even a bum can still dress to impress with the right threads, eh? You want to get your ass dumped in the ocean? Ah, kidding, kidding. But you know, in addition to that coat, I bet there's lots of useful stuff in the captain's quarters. Take whatever you want. I mean, you're the captain now, after all.
Yeah.
That's so. I guess I'll go poke around and see what's mine to plunder. And after that, it's time to go get Noah's dad on board this thing. Raise your phone's camera with up. Oh. Gather? Room to gather. Oh. Oh my god.
Get me. Smile. All pout. Look serious. Smile. Great pick.
Perfect.
Smile.
Alright, what we got in here then? Silver plate. $100. Stamina and axe. You'll be able to listen to any CDs you collected in your playlist. Huh? Listen to the CDs collected while you're out in the town. Put together a playlist play using the cassette player in your hideout or app on the smartphone. Oh, this from the demo, I remember. Ah. Lovely. Disco Queen.
Can I count on you?
Just bring us a navigator and we can set sail.
Captain?
Believe me, I won't bore you. Glad to hear how much you love about being in the ocean. These waters hold the promise of treasure, of scraps, brigands, and bandits. Captain, you gotta be prepared to realize these dreams. Those guys probably dropped this. Might as well add it to the war chest. Oh, what's the karaoke gonna sound like with Matthew Mercer's voice? That could make or break this dub. I'll tell you that right now.
Well now, speak of the devil.
What the hell are you doing? Why are you here? You trying to rile them up all over again?
Dad, it's okay now. He made sure those pirates won't bother us anymore.
Get out of here. There's no way.
No, really, he did.
Is that right? Well, that's just peachy. Except now, he's gone and taken a huge chunk out of my customers, huh? Whether you like them or not, our business is toast without him. But you weren't considering that, were you?
Come on, Dad.
Someone's a sourpuss today.
Are you dense? Is that it? Last night, I told you to stay away. That means away from me, from my family, everyone. Let's go, Noah. Could have avoided this if you'd just listened to me.
Even though you never listened to me?
Huh? What'd you say?
Hey, hold your horses. You and me, we're not done talking business yet.
Oh?
I squared things up with those pirates. And on top of that, I'm captain of their ship now.
What?
That's right. Still a few hands short of getting to Nele Island, though. Knowing that, I was hoping I could convince you to be my navigator. What do you say?
I'd say you were full of shit, plain and simple. I don't need you stringing me along. I'm going home.
Dad, wait! He's telling the
Will
truth.
you shut up?
Hey, come on. Boy's been through enough already. Shame on you. You're not yourself these days, are you, Jason?
Masaru? Is that you?
You two friends or something?
You know him?
Jason Rich. It's been 7 years since I last saw him. He wasn't the only treasure hunter around back then. I was there too. We were partners, actually. If you can believe it.
No shit?
Dad? And Masaru?
He and I broke into the piracy business at Atlantis in order to fund our expeditions. But even long after Jason retired, I kept trudging along, trying to strike it rich.
Hell, I figured you would have washed your hands of it by now.
More like I missed my opportunity to quit. You look like you've put on a few pounds.
Oh, and you're telling me you haven't?
I met Noah, what, just after he was born, isn't that right? A boy named Noah with a treasure hunter father. Feel like a real bonehead not realizing it sooner.
Your friends got faith in you. For my money, that makes you a shoo-in for the job.
You're here. So, what do you say we partner up again, Jason? I'm asking as someone who was once close enough to be family.
Cut the crap, Masaru. I don't want to hear it. I'm not the same man I was back then, and I'm not leaving this island. If you want to go play pirates, be my guest.
I'll ask you to reconsider. If we don't get someone with your kind of skills, we're never getting off this
I
island.
don't give a shit. Quit trying to drag me into this!
Weird. Thought me being here would make him more willing to come along. Time for me to start swinging?
You could certainly try. And who was it that taught you how to go toe-to-toe again?
I just remembered something. When Jason was sober, I could easily beat him. When he's drunk, on the other hand, he's untouchable.
And right now, I got a good buzz going.
And I guess this will be a fun little challenge. But I'll tell you, if he's coming aboard, it'll be because he wants to. If I tried to force him into doing this job, what kind of captain would I be?
We're going home, Noah.
Mister.
I'll be coming back for you. Go on with your dad for now. We're giving this another shot.
I'm counting on it, mister. Don't even think about leaving without me.
Don't you worry. I'm sticking to my word.
Look there. You can see Jason's bar from here. And the ship's docked over there.
Kinda puts into perspective how small the island really is from up here.
Small indeed. Until Jason decides one way or another.
Holy shit. What's up, guys? Let's fucking go. George, seriously, of all the places I could get lost my memory, why the hell do I have to be here?
Speaking of Jason,
I'm trying the
I can
dub.
see why he'd settle here if it was for the sake
I do miss
of Noah's
Majima's
Elf.
voice, like
That's
his
about it.
Japanese voice, though.
Before all of this, he'd been going out to sea.
Matthew
for the
Mercer's not bad,
exact
though.
same reason.
What do you mean?
It was so strange
There's
at
an
first.
urban legend around these waters. You ever heard of the lost treasure of the Esperanza? Back in the day, both Jason
That's fucking
and
good,
I
Captain. I'm
spent
good.
days hunting for it.
YARkuza, that's what's good.
If you're asking me, I still got nothing. Remember, even my own name's a blank right now.
Some 200 years ago, a Spanish ship called the Esperanza was
I
attacked
say
by pirates.
you've been gaming.
Its cargo was said
Some
to be worth
YARkuza.
billions in today's value. Some of it in ink and gold.
Billions, you say? Shit.
Billion.
That's a lot of loot.
Unfortunately for the pirates, a storm left their ship stranded somewhere out on the Palmyra Atoll. That's about 1,600 kilometers south of Hawaii. If you ask
Hawaii?
me, I think whatever treasure they couldn't divvy up is still buried deep in the sand. There's even a news article containing a testimony from one of the ship's last living crew members.
And that's enough to go off?
It is. For us in the treasure hunting business, it was the most accurate piece of info we could get a hold of. But for Jason, the Esperanza was more than a hoard of gold. Supposedly, it contained an elixir of eternal life, said to cure any disease.
Eternal life?
Now, if it did exist, well... For the kid who could die any time he has a coffin fitted, it'd sure come in handy.
And what? He believes that shit?
I hear you. I wasn't too sold on the thing myself. Jason, on the other hand, held out hope. If there was even a chance of curing Noah's illness, he'd take it.
There's gotta be some easier options, though, right?
Of course there are. Noah's condition is well documented and has a low death rate to begin with. That's according to the doctors in Honolulu, of course. Normally, it's a very treatable issue. And yet, too often one of Noah's fits nearly kill him. What's a dad to do?
Got me there.
A baby can't tell you how it's going. If their condition is improving, all a parent sees is their child suffering. And what parent's gonna just stand by and watch? Jason used every ounce of maritime skill he had, hunted the Esperanza to no end. All for Noah's sake.
That's a compelling tale. Shit, Nilly Island can wait. This Esperanza thing sounds rad. There's treasure to be found, why not go look for it?
Sorry, but
Here you'd be like,
did you hear
"That's
any
rad."
of what I just said? We're not getting off this rock without Jason.
Right. So, how come he up and quit the treasure hunting biz?
Put simply, he lost his ship. In and of itself, treasure hunting is an expensive profession. It's full of the sort of people who'd find a $10 billion haul, then use all of it to fund their next crazy venture.
Gambler.
$10 billion
In any case,
haul.
we entered a prize fight in the Pirates Coliseum to gather some funds around 7 years ago. Fun fact, Jason actually used to be our head cannoneer and artilleryman. Spirit of the Seas really took hold.
That right?
But without our knowing, Jason's right-hand man agreed to throw the match. The ship took massive damage. 2 of our newer recruits died that day. In order to make the repairs, we needed to earn prize money, but we had no ship to sail. Literally stuck without a rudder. Jason was damn good at what he did, but when it came to funding, we were sunk. All he wanted was to help Noah, and things more or less fell apart. It really got to him. After that, He vanished off the face of the earth. I had no clue he was even alive until just now.
I get it. Everything leads back to Noah. He's why Jason does what he does.
Yeah. And right now, that's choosing to live all the way out here, cut off from the world.
Sure. Now I just gotta find some way to drag his stubborn ass onto our ship. Should be fun.
Nobody said running a ship was easy. So, what's it gonna be, Captain? Keep at it until Jason comes around?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go see him.
Captain?
Hold on, Captain, before we get to Jason, would you mind if I stopped by that house there? Huh? Picking up your dry cleaner or something?
Yeah.
There's a fisherman who lives there, and I just remembered I'd requested some of his catch. I'd like to grab it before I forget. Fish, huh? Could do for some protein. Let's skedaddle. All the good skedaddle.
You come to this tiny island often?
Sometimes I buy fish from the locals, but usually return to the ship right after.
Oh? But your friends seem like regulars at the bar here.
So I heard. I'm not into hanging out in bars. I don't like to make a scene. I've never
Pocket
even been to
tissue.
one here. Oh, must.
Oh, it's just the look right now, it's not the style. Oh, you're helping. You're here as well.
Ain't even worth my time.
Hello.
As I was saying before.
Hey there, old man, it's me.
Oh.
I thought you might show up. Regret to say I haven't got any catch for you today. Sorry about that, young'un. Can't be a good day for fishing every day. On another note. Cough, cough. Coughing voice. Cough, cough. How's the old lady? Fragile as ever, but she's been much more at ease since she started taking that medicine of yours. Is that so? I'm glad to hear it. Here, have her take these again. I even cooked up a little something to help with the medicine go down. To help the medicine go down. Mix that in and give it to her. Thank you. Would that I could give you something back if my nets weren't so bare. Don't worry about it. You can pay me back with some of your catch once your wife's feeling better. So that's your game.
Huh?
Hey, where's our money, you crusty old fuck?
Huh?
Huh? You. What the hell are you guys doing here? Scowling thug. Well, well, if it ain't the turncoat kitchen rat, Masaru. This geezer sold us some spoiled fish. We're here to get some compensation for the food poisoning. Hey, pipe down, man. This 2-bit line cook doesn't have to know that shit.
What was that?
Line cook? I've got no money and you morons took that fish from a batch I was gonna toss anyway. Shut the hell up. We got sick off your supply. Don't got the cash? Go sell your boat. Fools, the both of you.
Sorry for that.
Yikes. Sorry for the whole ain't you got friends thing, Master. I grabbed Jinx with a shark before choosing to put up with these shitheads. I told you, didn't I? At least they weren't all like these guys. It's got me feeling pretty hollow to see my former crewmate stoop so low in the name of some fast cash. Why don't you mind your damn business, eh, Masaru? I just thought of something. Why don't we kick this guy's ass and take control of the ship? Yeah, why don't we? These goons are probably still winded from the fights with the captain. Oh, well, isn't that cute? Oh, okay, they just all have swords. That old fish slinger can wait. First, we're gonna take back the ship. Get ready to be splattered. Now, you guys don't have the visual look of pirates enough. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to kill you. Yo. I mean, we did it, but Master nearly got fucking killed. Oh, holy shit. What's wrong? You barnacles have a change of heart? Thought you were gunning for the helm. You got two options. Either you keep fighting, or you walk away and never come back. So I could use your bones to make a tasty broth. No, no, please. We're sorry. You'll never see us again. There goes my soup stock. You really were ready to cook their asses, huh? Thank you, truly. I owe you yet again, it seems.
No.
Please don't mention it. I couldn't forgive myself if I let something happen to my favorite fishmonger. Anyway, we'll go to your hair. Wait. Old woman's voice. Excuse me. I wanted to thank you for your kindness. You prepared a meal for us the other day, and it was absolutely wonderful. Please do stop by again. I'll be right as rain soon enough, and we'll make sure to have a hearty catch ready for you. That sounds great. You weren't there just to get fish, were you? Figured it was all that the boats around here don't look like they go out much. Why play it off? I stopped there for fish, that much is true. But yes, I was also worried about that old woman. Her husband's been spending all his time taking care of her, so his fishing trips probably aren't the first thing on his mind. A damn shame, since his catch is always so choice. Plus. Plus? Being aloof adds a little bit of that cool factor, you know? I think saying the quiet part out loud kind of ruins it. Oop, you're right. There it goes. He's a good man, that Masaru. I should get myself to Jason's. Oh. Paper plate. Potato.
Turned out pretty nice. How's about a little TLC? Grow, little guy, grow.
Banger inbound. Cooking. Oh, I wish the music still played. Fish toss hot pot bento. Can I be cooked? Sure. I don't have fish. Play how much? Sure. Oh, I could use one herb or potato. I see.
Let's whip something up. I got mad skills.
I got bad skills.
On to the next course.
Fuck.
Whoops. Easy. Nice. Order up. Nice. Easy. Would you look at that? My masterpiece is complete.
Leave the Goro Goro kitchen. Delicious.
How's about a little TLC? Grow, little guy, grow.
Such a banger. It's so good.
Mister!
Hey, bud. I'm here to hash things out with your dad.
You are? What are you gonna do? You're not actually gonna fight him, are you?
Depending on what he says, I might have to.
Noah, get back inside. We're closing up for the day.
Jason, hear me out. Might come as no surprise, but Noah and I made a deal. He didn't tell you?
Huh? A deal? What, pray tell, are the terms?
Well, in exchange for helping me, I promised Noah I'd take him off the island. We were gonna keep it secret from you in the beginning. But now, I can't fulfill my end of the bargain if you're not out there with us. Bit of a pickle, ain't it?
You want to leave the island? Sorry, no chance. You're too young to be out on the ocean. You're only 9.
No, I'm 10!
Even more reason why it's insane to me that you want to leave with some amnesiac nut you just met. Do you realize how that sounds?
But Dad, it's not like that!
What are you gonna do if you have an episode out there, huh?
Those barely happen anymore.
Noah, look, I hear you coughing on colder nights. What if it gets worse when you're out there? What then?
And what if I never get better? Am I supposed to stay here my whole life?
Look at it from Noah's angle. Right now, his dad's a bitter old hermit who's never gonna listen. If you think about it, it only makes sense he'd want to take whatever opportunity comes his way.
Keep running your mouth. You're not a
Is that fucking Jeremy Brand, the Capital One guy? It
feels.
is.
Maybe not. But I can't understand what a kid's going through better than
Jeremy
you.
Brand, Jason Rich.
I wasn't born yesterday, but with my memory, I might as well have been. Let Noah get out and see the world, Jason. You gauge up a kid who's this desperate to
I have like
get out.
no idea what voice actors
He's
to
bound
expect
to
from a
rot
Yakuza
away,
dub.
Just like you have.
What?
Come on, please. Just listen to me, Dad. I've been in one place for so long, and you blow a fuse whenever I talk about wanting to leave. I'm so tired of it.
Maybe I wouldn't get so mad if you didn't bring it up all the time.
Whoa!
Careful what you do here. Or what? You trying to say it's all Noah's fault?
Shut up!
Mister! Dad!
The guy asks for charity one day, then lectures me the next. Well, my patience for this shit has just about run dry.
Fine by me. You brought this one on yourself.
I love how Matthew Mercer tries to throw in the little Majima, like he's. How do you get so beat by those fucking random dudes? I guess he was just kind of taking it for the good of the business. Can I pick up this bench? Pick up barrel though. Barrel. Oh, he's drinking.
Shit.
Shit.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Okay. Death. That one always gets me. Oh my god, what's happening to him?
God damn it. Who the hell do you think you are?
This is for Noah. I said I'd show him the world beyond these shores, and I meant it.
Don't you dare go putting ideas in his head.
But Dad!
You're not ready. It's bad out there. You're sick. And you're still so young. But what's more, you don't know the first thing about trusting someone. Outside this island, the world is dangerous.
True enough. But you really want to keep him cooped up here?
Yes, I do. At least until he's a little bit older.
Sure. And when's that gonna be? 5 more years? Maybe 10? How long can it go on? Hell, Noah might not even want to leave the island at that point.
Huh?
It's easy to give up on your dreams. There are hundreds of ways to justify never taking risks. Doesn't matter how hard you try to stop him. He stays here. Noah's goals are gonna wither all on their own. You probably won't even see it happen. But it will. And then, when that day comes, you'll see whatever momentum he had, he'll have lost completely. Out like a light. You think you can carry that weight? Think it over, Jason. I can wait. But Noah shouldn't have to wait much longer. Your son, he's gotta leave port sometime. And I think maybe that's the reason he found this so-called amnesiac nut in the first place, wouldn't you say?
Or, again, maybe you're still just full of shit.
Dad!
Jason. Listen. You're not doing Noah any favors stifling him. Hear me?
Dad, I know I look small to you, and I know I still cough sometimes. But even if that's true, I have a huge appetite.
Appetite?
I can't be happy with just this island. I want to see more. A lot more. I'm tired of feeling trapped here. You get it, right? I mean, you used to be the same way.
That's correct. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, Jason. Maybe you forgot, but you used to live for the open ocean and the thrill of the hunt. Didn't matter how many times you came up empty-handed. The reason I'm still in this life is because I was lucky enough to know that guy once upon a time.
Yeah, but as it stands, I'm what? A coward, a shut-in, and a shit dad.
Yep. But see,
Yep.
that means you're gonna fit right in with our little ragtag crew. I'm taking both you and Noah on this little journey. And if you're still not on board after all that just now, we can always go another round.
I sure as shit won't last another one. Fine. I'm in. I'll help you out for now.
Dad, you mean it?
Hey, I'm just trying not to get my ass kicked again.
Looks like you finally got things sorted out.
Moana, sorry to put this on you, but I'm gonna be leaving. We better start closing the bar.
Come on. You think we can't get by? I can run this place without you, no problem.
Hmm?
When's the last time we turned a profit? Seriously, you leaving the bar might be the best thing that ever happened to it. I've thought about this a lot. I promise I can handle it. So come on, leave it to me and get out of here, okay?
But you really think you can do it?
Of course. What, do you think I can't? Dad, Noah and I are a lot more mature than you think we are.
I say Dad's the least put together out of all of you.
I know, right?
Yeah. You're not wrong there.
Pirating time? Booting time? What's that guy hammering? It's not hammering anything.
Didn't think I'd ever come back to this.
Hey, mister. Were you really serious about wanting that to be the ship's name?
The Mr. thing's history, Noah. It's Captain now. Anywho, my own name's lost at sea, so I wanted to honor our most important crewmate. I mean, how could you say no to that face? Oh. So to bring this tub a little whimsy, I'm taking after Goro and naming it the Goromaru.
Goromaru.
In Japanese, the Maru suffix is what you tack on at the end of a ship's name.
Wow. I think it's a great name. I can't believe it's really happening. I'm finally getting a taste of freedom.
Yeah. Drink it in.
Heave ho, off I go, on a ship to waters unknown.
Hmm? What you singing?
We got shanties?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, maybe I want to hear it.
It's kind of embarrassing.
No reason to be embarrassed over some joyful noise. If you like singing, then go on and sing. When the world finally becomes your oyster, that's when it's time to stop holding back. Don't you think?
Heave ho, off I go, on a ship to waters unknown.
What is happening?
Do you see this? My dream adventures coming true.
Jeremy Branther.
As long as I remember, it's all I've longed to do. See around me, blue sky above me, who's all that I've ever been. Just the same old thing, same routine, over and over again. I could hear destiny calling to me. Where could I go? Who could I turn to? How could I break free?
I was just trying to do what's best for you, Noah.
That's right, try to see it from his point of view.
Anchors away, winning our sails, we'll go anywhere. You got the captain on your side, so come with me. Who knows what dangers may be lurking on the way. But the sea is big, the world is ours, and that is how it ought to be. Look around you, kid. Waters unknown as far as the eye can see.
Waters unknown?
Damn right!
To waters unknown!
Heave-ho, off we go, on our ship to waters unknown. Welcome aboard, there's no stopping us now that we're chasing after our dreams. Take the helm and take heart, take your fill and take care. We'll be rich as we can be.
This is incredible.
As we believe, and we'll always believe. Heave-ho, off we go, on our ship to waters unknown. Out on the sea, we can be anything, anyone, any way we wanna be. To the brighter days ahead, to the me I've yet to meet. Heave away, heave away, heave away. Goromaru full speed ahead. Heave away. Yar!
Yar.
So just like that, in 2 days since I woke up with not a trace of memory, I became captain of my very own pirate ship and set out to sea. And the near-endless adventures that awaited me led to an all-out war for treasures extraordinary. And cut! Was that okay? I feel like I've been yapping for ages. Gonna need a breather here. Is that doable? All right, we'll take a 15 and get back to filming. Everyone cool with that?
What?
Maybe hit the pisser while you got a chance.
Thanks, Majima. I never thought I'd have Majima directly speak to me and say, hit the pisser.
Having lost his memories, legendary Yakuza Goro Majima awakens to find himself washed ashore on Rich Island. Though the answers are unclear, the keys to his past seem to be on sacred ground, Palekana's Nele Island. There, on its holy shores, Majima would encounter other Yakuza just like him. Onward, Goromaru. Full speed ahead.
Heart of Darkness.
Steady as she goes. Real steady. Shit. Is it really gonna be like this the whole way?
Probably. It's my first time going to Nele Island, too.
What's that boat behind us?
Check out the sail. Oh, that's some classic shit, man.
Yeah, their standard fare in the Pirates Coliseum. Everyone there flies one. Makes for real good old-fashioned pirate battles. People want spectacle. Ruling class entertainment, you know?
Big fights, big payouts. Serious life or death business for the contenders. Just like the gladiators. Like you said, classic shit, man. And how's one come out on top of these things? You start from a distance with cannon fire, then close in for hand-to-hand combat. Whoever sinks the other boat or takes down its captain is the big winner. But if you lose bad. Jason could tell you a thing or two about that. Huh, Jason?
He could, but he won't.
Sounds like a hoot. Hey, maybe we ought to try shooting one of our cannons off, huh?
Yeah? All right, then. Why not?
No. Hang on. Someone tailing us? It's my former captain.
What?
Jack, the Collector.
Where do you get another boat?
Crazy bastard won't quit.
You rats stole my ship! And I'm taking her back!
Son of a... Where the hell does he keep finding these boats?
The man's got a lot of friends in these waters. Oh shit, hit the deck! Two can play at that game? Load 'em up, boys! We're turning this tub around!
No way! A real-life ship battle!
Is this the ship combat tutorial? Oh yeah.
Time to spill
Accelerate. Change view. Holding R1, machine gun. Yeah, remember that from thingy. R2 and L2 fire the cannons. Yeah. Wait for it. Control the ship, consume your biscuits. Yeah, so. Boom. Drifting. Press go to order your crew to repair the Goromaru. Restore its hull.
Blast 'em! Great job, Captain. Now it's our turn. Let's board that ship.
Now we're talking!
That's right. Forgot how much I love this!
Crew battle. Oh yeah. Ow. Looks like his pistol just exploded in his hand. Am I gonna learn the pirate style now? It seems like learning a pirate style moment.
Your chef left this behind.
Pepper?
Pepper? Yep, pirate style time. Another one.
Captain!
No, you don't.
Then we're gonna take his pistol.
Well, I'll be. These things have some bites.
Scum-sucking son of a...
Now then, where were we?
Pirate style. Sea Dog style. This swashbuckling style uses two cutlasses to perform wide sweeping attacks. The true buccaneer fashion Sea Dog style also employs 3 pirate sidearms, making it ideal for long range combat and bouts with large groups of enemies. You can also press L1 to perform an all-directional guard and even dish out a swift guard-breaking attack with circle. I don't have the gun yet, do I? No. Kill this bitch. Boot. He's fucking chugging.
Shit. Masaru, you goddamn turncoat.
Give it a rest, Jack. Don't gotta worry. You'll get to leave in one piece. My new captain here isn't gonna kill you.
Hmm? Won't I? I thought we were being pirates, weren't we?
Oh, that's how you want to play it. No quarter?
Okay, wait. Don't kill me. Make you a deal, yeah? Let me go, and you can have my collection.
Huh? And what's that entail?
Everything. Every score we've ever taken. All my buried treasures. I have a map with each cache's location marked, along with who's keeping eyes on it.
He's not bluffing. He never shut up about this stuff. The Collector's Collection, he called it.
And where is this map?
In my ship. The one you stole.
It's on the Goromaru?
The desk in the captain's quarters. There's a false bottom in one of the drawers. The map's in there.
Here it is, one bona fide treasure map. This is getting piratey as hell. Hang on. What do we got here?
Gun?
A treasury of treasures. That's his log of all the stuff he swiped. You ought to keep it on you, along with the map.
You received a treasury of treasures. The treasury of treasures will automatically record any and all treasures you obtain. You can view it through the pause menu. Okay.
All right, deal's a deal. Go let your captain know he can scram.
My former captain, you mean?
Jeez, if this map of his is the real deal, our buddy Jack snagged himself quite an assortment. Just look at all this stuff. And hey, he's even got a stash nearby, between us and Naily Island, matter of fact.
You may as well just say it. Can we go, Captain? Pretty please?
That obvious, huh?
Wait, really? This is so cool!
Well, shit. We're going then. Lads, set a course for the nearest treasure!
Aye, aye! Hunting for treasure with our own ship. Really feels like we're pirates now, huh?
Yo-ho. You know, if my memories don't come back, I can't say I'd mind living out my days like this.
Hey, I was thinking about it. What do we want to be?
Wanna be?
Yeah, you know, like, what kind of pirate crew are we? Like, we could say we want to be Legends of the Sea. How about that?
Legends of the Sea, huh? Nice ring to it. And tell me, what makes a pirate legendary? Collecting a bunch of treasure?
Well, there are a lot of ways to look at it. Probably reputation, though, huh?
Reputation?
Yeah, I mean, not really a blueprint for a good pirate, is there? The only pirates around these days are pretenders, good-for-nothing wannabes chasing money and treasure. But I'll tell you, back in the old days, pirate crews had honor. People liked them, some even envied them. Top of that, not only were they tough customers, but they had mountains of treasure. And when all was said and done, their names went down in history. Yes, sir, I'd say that's the life for me.
That's the life, huh?
Yeah, like coming to someone's rescue, or turning the tables on some rogue, pulling off what no other crew can. Keeping the seas and islands safe, having our name ring out over the waves, but for the right reasons. And that right there, that's what makes a pirate crew legendary.
I think I get it. Reputation sounds about right.
It sounds awesome. I want to do all that stuff too. Like hunting for buried treasure, helping people who need it, beating up the bad guys, bringing peace to the high seas. That's what the Goro Pirates should be all about.
The Goro Pirates?
Yeah, cool name, right?
Hey, if that's your pick, then it's the right one to me.
Right then! Hoist the colors, mates! The Goro Pirates are gonna be legends!
Well, what the hell? No harm in dreaming, is there?
All right. Then it's official. From here on out, we're the Goro Pirates. Now let the treasure hunts begin!
Challenges and reputation. By completing challenges, the Goro Pirates can increase their reputation. Reputation is needed to learn new abilities, so look to complete as many challenges as possible. Select challenges in the pause menu for more details. After earning a certain amount of reputation, your crew's pirate rank will improve. There are 5 ranks in total on each, and reaching new ranks unlocks various new benefits. Song of Departure. Goro Pirates theme. Fuel tanks. By ramming barrels floating on the ocean, you'll gain fuel. Once you collect a certain amount of fuel, you'll stock up a fuel tank which can be used for a boost. Press triangle to fire a fuel tank, even before your normal biscuit is fully charged.
Huh? Something's floating over there.
Oh, you're right. Maybe there's something useful inside.
Let's crack it open, Captain.
Grandioso. Wait, how do I... Oh yeah. Oh, is this that song? But the Japanese dub? Oh yeah, put that in there. Hang on, I missed stuff. Man, you gotta be sailing from this view. So good. I hear the song a bit more. Oh, his Japanese voice is just perfect. Perfect. What happened? What the hell? Y'all okay? I screwed up. Took a direct hit.
Captain.
About Masaru. We're down a cannon. Captain, can you look after him? Oh, is this gonna be the crew helping mechanic? We can use smoke screens to buy us some time. Step away from the wheel, pop a smoke, and help Masaru. Oh, and take this. You obtained a rocket launcher. Why do you just have that? Once Masaru's on his feet, we'll give him all we got. I love how that's just the how we get the rocket launcher. Leaving the helm will allow you to freely explore the deck of the Goromaru, but the ship will stop moving and you'll be defenseless. Press R1 on the deck. Not fallen crew members of square.
Have you sleeping on the job. Thanks, Captain.
Rocket launcher.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's just dead. Nice.
Ain't nothing to it. Sweet.
Nice. Given the right situation, sometimes it's best to take your hands off the wheel and man the deck personally. That was awesome, Captain. Ready to keep moving? Oh, there's supplies there again? I ain't going through all that again. Treasure Islands. Many pirate crews roam around the islands. By taking out their leaders, you can obtain their treasure. Along the way, you may find gleaming golden barrels containing money pilfered by pirates. Break any you find and take their plunder. There are certain enemies in the pirate crew clad with a load of valuables. These enemies are much stronger than normal ones, but if you manage to defeat them, their wealth will be yours. According to the map, this island's hidden treasure somewhere. This island's hidden treasure somewhere. Back the collector's treasure should be here somewhere. See if we can find it. Oh, what are you doing here? This is our turf. Hold on, chumps. Chumps like these gotta have some cash. Let's kill them and take it all.
Set sail for riches.
Peppa.
Whoops, my bad.
We're good.
It's fun being out here with you guys.
Was the fight meant to stop? Is there gonna be more? We're still like in combat mode.
Damn, the air's clean here.
What's with that barrel?
Booty.
Looks like there's a bunch of money. Probably some scumbag stolen goods.
Of my booty.
So might as well help ourselves.
Nothing to do but keep exploring.
Can't wait to see Noah's face.
What's up, boys? Oh, what the fuck is he doing? Holy shit. Holy shit.
Careful, this island is dangerous.
Health. Boss fight?
What could it be? Got myself some
Ring of the Ocean. Little finger only. So. Oh damn, that's our first piece of treasure in the bag. At the end of a treasure island, you will find a chest that contains treasure. When obtaining a treasure, you'll receive money and reputation, so it's helpful for increasing your pirate rank and learning new abilities. You may also find rings, which you can equip in the pause menu. Treasures can be found in many places besides treasure islands as well, so be sure to check the Treasury of Treasures for hints. We did it, Captain. Beastly rumble.
Huh?
Oh, hello. Eep. You ever take on a bear before? Jason? Amnesia, remember? Remember. Seems you ain't getting a choice here. Alright, bring it, bear. If one of us is getting eaten, it's gonna be you. Bear. Ow. I can't use my R2. I don't have the violin for summoning sharks. Ow, let me... yeah, fucking kill that bitch. We heard that classic grizzly right hook. Hunting for treasure can be dangerous. We have to be careful when we're out here. Not to mention, there can always be more where he came from. Nice. First time seeing a bear, I didn't know you could fight them. Well, just do me a favor and don't try it yourself. Tons more treasure. Take a breather. Lighthouse nearby. Picks up the ship. Let's head that way. Why are you glowing? Oh, where's my ring? So, yeah. Ups my defense. Up quickly and we're just appeared in. Yeah, I'll have that. Oh, that one was fun. That's expensive. More Majima. I hate action using a jetpack. Press triangle near a jetpack. How often am I going to be near a jetpack? Right, I think I'm going to leave it there for tonight because it has been a little over 9 hours and I'm tired. It's been fun. It's YARkuza and it's pirates. It is a good time. I don't know if I might switch back to the Japanese voice acting just because I really miss Majima's voice. His Japanese voice actor. It doesn't quite feel like him without it. But I'll think about it, we'll see. And then Avowed was very good, a lot of fun. But yeah, thanks for watching. More tomorrow. All goes well, but I shall see you then. Goodbye.